Yes.
May I have?
Is it a motion or a hearing matter? I will not take up.
Urgent motion, my lord, not yet listed. I have filed it. Oh, my lord, just goes below. The urgency is this, my lord, the mining lease is going to be expired. And there is an urgency if the mining lease will be expired. In that event, I would not be allowed to, my lord, to excavate and to continue.
So that is, there is no such urgency
No.
because mining lease after filing of the application, the permission is given after a month of expiry.
I am the
No.
existing the mining lease holder. my lord.
Okay.
Since, my lord, they are
Okay. You are praying for renewal.
It is
So
not-
if it is,
With humility, no, it is not for the renewal, it is for the, my lord, extension. Since, my lord, the tenure
so
of the 5 years,
so extension.
so it is for the 5 years. Since the COVID, my lord, I could not utilize the field and
That
there
is
are certain- there are
yes.
certain, my lord, the orders which have been passed by the district authority also, stalling and the suspending the entire process.
Mhm.
Therefore, my lord, the entire tenure I could not utilize. So I am praying for this so that would be extended. You know, this is post maturity clause is also there, and other clauses are also there, and the other orders are also there. But there is urgency in the matter, since, you know, otherwise, you know, everything would be infructuous if the time would be extra.
What is the date mentioned in the presentation form?
The 13th.
13th. Let it be fixed on 13th.
My lord, may I have your lordships kindly, my lord? This is, my lord, pertaining to the determination of Honorable Justice Subhra Ghosh. My lord, this is a, my lord, notice under section 4C5 of the Land Reforms Act. My lord, the land concerned, my lord, for more than 40 years on record is, my lord, a solid ground land. My lord, on the, my lord, basis that it's a Pukur land, my lord, for section 4C5 notice has been served. My lord, within 15 days, my lord, we are apprehending coercive steps. My lord, there is an old temple one side of the land. My lord, it has been land and it is, my lord, old records will, my lord, indicate that it has been a land, but it is, my lord, classified as Pukur. My lord, also, my lord, on the other hand, my lord, and the previous application, my lord, for conversion of 2021, my lord, has not been dealt with. My lord, suddenly, my lord, in September 23, my lord, this has come up. My lord, this is, my lord,
yesterday the matter,
land, two petitions, sir.
yesterday the matter which your
রাখুন লিস্টে দেখা যাবে।
yesterday the matter which your lordship was referring to me. Yesterday I had a talk with the food minister. He told me something that he was not aware about anything. Some principal secretary has done it. Anyway, my lord, just give me the reference of that, my lord, the two papers
I
and
will-
etc.
I
I have
will-
called him.
I-
He'll be coming. I only don't do these things.
I-
Just give it.
It is practically I cannot say everything.
I know, I understand. So I told him, don't, why the honorable judge will tell me these things? You have done something wrong.
Yesterday, yes, not wrong. Yesterday in the day before yesterday in the paper, you find some statement of an executive officer who is appointed as a on the head of a appointment of this municipality
Committee.
corporation. He made certain statement implicating some political executive.
Mhm.
Implicating some political and the reason is that this has happened. So why should
I understand.
that gentleman incurred that practical
Wrath
responsibility
of the
upon him?
No, it is exactly going on in so many matters. Exactly going on. What is happening, I am telling you, my lord, the bureaucratic system is this. Your lordship was there. This principal secretary, etc., would go sign it. And they, unfortunately, we are in our country, you know, understand them. They just put this. Anyway, my lord, this matter I will be looked into. Kindly just give your lordship's court officer the reference. They will hand it over.
Just
And
give
yeah,
me
good,
two
no
days,
problem.
2 days time, I shall give.
My lord, may I
Lordship, my lord,
may-
only thing, my lord, I wanted to indicate, my lord, the 15 days time period shall be expiring tomorrow, my lord. My lord, there is a
That cannot be done. That tomorrow this matter will be listed.
My lord, it was
That
mentioned,
cannot be done. Already list has been, tomorrow's matter list has been prepared.
my lord,
Okay.
my lord,
No, maybe some urgency. Why don't you mention the matter before Justice Ghosh?
it was mentioned, my lord.
Okay,
Ghosh,
Justice
my lord,
Ghosh, it was what I was not a party to that.
liberty was given, my lord,
Please,
to mention
please,
before,
please,
my
please
lord.
don't embarrass
my
me.
lord, may I be
Please do not embarrass
My
me.
lord, may
I
I
have taken your slip. It
Right.
will come before puja, according to my convenience.
My lord, I am
Yes.
grateful
My lord,
to you.
this is the matter. My lord, taken up last day, the last matter. My lord was pleased to fix the matter today at 2 p.m. My lord, the matter is not appearing in the list, my lord.
Huh?
That matter, my lord. My lord, if
My lord.
supplementary list is published, my lord, I will serve notice. Mr. Mahato was there.
কি
and I
হলো?
have over telephone, I have informed Mr.
দুটোর সময়
Gupta.
কেন আসেনি?
তুমি সব জায়গাতেই আছো তুমি লেক ক্লাবের ভেতর লনেও আছো তুমি এখানেও আছো তুমি ওখানেও আছো
Last matter, 76. কালকে যেটা last
নিয়ে নিন লাস্টে 76 যেটা আইটেম নাম্বার ছিল সেটা দুটোর সময় আমি বলেছিলাম নিয়ে নিন, তাহলে এটা কালকে করবেন আর নোটিশ ওনারা দেবেন।
I will serve notice.
Tomorrow the matter will be there at 2 p.m. and you please serve the
Immediate.
notice to the other side.
Lord, may I have a lordship's kind leave to mention on urgent group 1 motion, my lord, from the determination of Honorable Justice Ghosh, my lord. Urgent is this, my lord, the land water body has been filled up. Now they are accumulating the building material to make construction on that. If not, the entire ecological balance of the area has been disturbed. My lord. The water body has been filled up. Record of it shows Pukur.
Go to the pollution control board.
My lord, the inland fisheries act, my lord, covers the situation. My lord. I'm praying for vacation.
It's the pisciculture land.
Pukur is
Oh, Pukur.
Pukur.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to mention, my lord, of determination of my lord Justice Ghosh.
Ah.
My lord, I have been given a lease for mining. Now, my lord, I have found that it is a case of illegal mining and, my lord, pilferage of coal. And also there are several restrictions by the statutory authorities, including that of the National Green Tribunal, directing the respondent to close of the mine. Despite to fact, I mean, I repeatedly also informed them, despite to the fact, my lord, they are coercing me, my lord, for the operation of the mine, which is not possible. There is a collector's report.
Who are forcing you? The coal authority.
My lord, the coal authority. Despite to the fact that the Green Tribunal directed them for closure of the mine, and I have been given a notice of banning and termination, giving us 7 days. I beseech my lord that the days would be expiring. My lord, otherwise, the day would be expiring tomorrow. But I beseech, my lord, I do not wish to trouble your lordship today, my lord. May it appear tomorrow, my lord. I have given also, my lord, serve on notice. My lord, they have suppressed all facts. They have suppressed the order of the collector. They have suppressed the order of the DG Mine Safety. They have suppressed the order of the, my lord, Green Tribunal.
Notice be served to the Union of India and matter be listed tomorrow.
I am grateful, lord. I am grateful.
The
My lord, so far as, my lord, may I also add, my lord, so far as Union of India, we have made a party, but the respondent ECL is the main
So
respondent.
give notice
I
to
have,
the
I
EC.
have.
The
Grateful, Lord.
may I permit to mention on Group 7 transport matter, the Honorable Justice determination of Justice Shubhra Ghosh. And this is extremely
Transport, what is urgency?
urgency, I tell you, Lord. My lord, the before puja, my
Hmm.
lord, the permit has been issued by the Bengal.
Hmm.
My lord, the now the Jharkhand is not issuing countersign
So
by permit.
I cannot impose any direction upon
Yes, my
Jharkhand.
lord, because there is a reciprocal agreement. As per
Hmm.
agreement, my lord, they have bound to, my lord, to issue
Have
counter
you
signature.
submitted the representation?
Representation timetable has been renewed by the, my lord, the STA West Bengal, but because of the non-counter signature of my permit, my vehicle has been lying idle. My lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, let it be listed day after tomorrow so that I can
Yes,
give
Mr.
notice.
You know, the section 482 matter, I'd move before your lordship, where, my lord, the impugned order is contrary to an order of civil court. Your lordship was pleased to, my lord, stay the order. I was humbly praying, my lord, if your lordship permits it to be listed as per my lord's convenience. It is, as a to be mentioned, it's really a 2-minute matter, my lord.
To be mentioned, why?
You know, the matter should be sent back for reconsideration, my lord, by the learned court. In line with my lord's observations in the interim order, that what is, my lord, what is contrary to an order of civil court cannot be passed by a criminal court. In a defamation suit, my lord, be obtained an order that, my lord, you can't represent X, my lord, IFB investors for M. And, my lord, the really that order of the civil court is set aside by the observations of the criminal court. So, my lord, we filed a section
Is that
482.
Nag matter?
It- One of those, my lord, your lordship, not connected, it's separate, but was same person.
This will not this will not prejudice the other
No.
criminal revisions which are pending.
This is separate perjury, but I'm not there in the other matters. My learned friend is aware. If your lordship permits, my lord, any day, my lord, convenient to my lord.
Okay, give the slip. Let me see.
Yes, my lord.
I'm trying.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention matter from the determination of Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh. Lordship, this is a land acquisition matter for adjudication of compensation. Lordship, similar matter, it will be discussed.
So it is hearing matter,
No, Lordship, new motion matter.
new motion.
New motion matter. All the matter.
So where is the urgency?
Lordship,
Where is the urgency?
Lordship, because
Compensation, you will get compensation.
Lordship,
For this reason, before puja, what is the urgency?
Lordship, the application is pending before the land acquisition collector.
Maybe application is pending.
Lordship, only a direction to be given to the land.
Oh, that is the order. What order you want that you are saying? I am telling you that what is the urgency, that it is to be taken up by another court having another determination in addition to Justice Shubhra Ghosh's determination. There is no urgency, madam. Please.
May I have your lordship kind leave to mention two matters from the determination of Honorable Justice?
Yes,
Shubhra
yes,
Ghosh?
tell me.
Urgency, in one matter, the urgency that the respondent is recorded in the LR record, and
Okay. It will-
petitioner and
it can
respondent.
It can be, so when LR record is
Because the
wrongly recorded,
respondent-
LR record is wrongly recorded, it is the, this particular dispute will go to the LRTT.
No, my lord, because I am the respondent over here for the injunction order. I am not getting the compensation for the land acquisition, and
So you will have to change the LR record. That LR record has been recorded wrongly in the name of X. But I am the owner, I am entitled to get the compensation. It is your case.
no, I am the respondent herein, and the petitioner has filed the writ petition against me, where my
Have
name
you
is
served
recorded.
notice to the petitioner?
No, my lord, with the
Come with the serving notice that it will.
and another matter, my lord, the petitioner, after getting the permission from the Gram Panchayat concerned, had started a small business of poultry farm. But the DM concerned has revoked such permission without following the relevant provision of government notification. And then they have revoked that, so petitioner has totally stopped the business, had to stop the business as close the poultry farm. He's now in need of money, he's not able to run the business. That's why I'm mentioning it before you. Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I leave to mention one matter, my lord? I move before your lordships, my lord. The private respondent enclosed in front of my house, that is the PWD range. In this matter, my lord also give directions for affidavits. They have not filed directs, complied with. It will be appear in the October. My lord, kindly, the urgency is this. They have specifically stated this is his land, but no documents.
I cannot give you any word that it will
No,
appear.
no,
before puja.
that was in the, no, yes.
Okay, that is there in the order sheet.
Say,
But,
my lord, kindly accommodate, my lord. Kindly,
that is not possible because I have been in charge of another court. So
my
let
lord,
me
this is a
try.
land
Let
matter
me
very
try.
yes, yes.
Let me try.
Yes,
yes.
my lord, deeply obliged.
I renew my prayer. The only thing is that my lord, the writ petitioner.
It is hearing matter. I will not
My
take
lord,
up hearing matters.
my lord, the one
No, I will not take up hearing matter. If I take the hearing matter, other matters I should
1
take.
years old, my lord.
Please, excuse me. Call the list, call the list. Item number 3. Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent, Lordship. The petitioner has mentioned the matter for the purpose of correction, Lordship.
I'm there for the appellate, Lordship.
Yes.
It has been wrongly recorded as CRR in place of CRA, Lordship.
In the judgment?
In the judgment, Lordship. No, Lordship, in the subsequent order dated.
Oof.
November 20th, Lordship.
In the cost title of the order dated 20th September 2023, the case the case type is wrongly mentioned as CRR instead of CRA, full stop. The case type be read as CRA 195 stroke 2018, sorry. This order be made part of the order dated 20th September 2023.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lord, four, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Kindly look at page 36. Your lordship was pleased to pass an order directing the Lord and Magistrate to complete the, my lord, conclude the trial. But last date was, my lord, April 17, 2023.
Order dated
Your lord, page 36. Order dated January 25, 2023.
Therefore, the instant revision is disposed of directing the trial court to conclude cross-examination of PW1 within 31st March 2023. Thereafter, the learned judge will come to a logical conclusion of the case by 17th April 2023. After such direction being made, it is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the petitioner will not proceed with the application
Under this or that pretext, my lord, it has not been completed.
What is the pretext?
Pretext, my lord, kindly see. Page 38. The complaints are that he filed the such and such. Considering the fact there is a resolution in the local bar not to pass any adverse order. Therefore,
what do you do when a resolution is passed in this court?
That is gone. Then
So what do you do when a resolution is passed in this court?
that day there will be
It is your it is your, what should I say?
Then
You are controlling the judicial system. For this reason, it is done. Yes, okay. One order. I do not find any fault. Next.
Then, my lord, page 39.
Page 39, re-examination of complainant PW1 by himself is completed.
Learned advocate for both.
The files a petition for further cross-examination. After re-examination, cross-examination is must necessary. After re-examination of on the 18th August 2023. Okay. Then
18th September for hearing of the petition dated
18th August for hearing of the petition dated 18th September 2023.
Yes.
Then 18th September, what happened?
Filed by the accused an appearance for the complainant, accused, and virtual production of Gautam Kundu at 2 p.m. Let the copy of it is sent to the Superintendent Presidency. My lord, fix
Page number, please tell me.
My lord, in this way it is going on.
Page number.
Then, my lord, last it was on 18th September. My lord, this is the last order. It is the next two.
9th December 2020.
On 18th September, Hazira has been filed. Complainant, a report has been received from the OC Alipur PS. Petition has been filed on behalf of the, namely Purshun Gupta, learned register, PA is BG in Bengal file, fixed on 1810 for hearing the petition such and such filed the accused on opposition complaint, accused and virtual production of Gautam Kundu at 2 p.m. In this way, it is continuing. And there are other things.
Against an order. Against an order passed by this court. No, against an order. This court disposed of CRR 487 of 2022 on 25th January 2023, directing the trial court to conclude the cross-examination of PW1 within 31st March 2023. Thereafter, the learned trial judge, thereafter it was also directed that the learned trial judge will come to a logical conclusion of the case by 17th April 2023. Fact remains that the said order has not been complied with. The learned advocate for the petitioner has showed number of orders passed by the trial court subsequent to 17th April 2023. For non-compliance of the order passed by this court in CRR number 487 of 2022, the instant contempt application has been filed against
Page 4.
against Srimati Sujata Mondal, judicial magistrate, 7th court at Alipur, Kolkata 27. First up, I have gone through the orders annexed with the instant contempt application. On 27th January 2023, the date of the date of complaint case being AC 2203 of 2012 was fixed. On that date, judicial proceeding of the court could not be performed due to a resolution taken by the local bar. That subsequently the date was fixed on 25th April 2023. In the case record, in the record of the instant revision, I do not find any order any order dated 25th April 2023 and annexed to the instant petition. However, from the order dated 18th August 2023, it appears that the re-examination of PW1 was completed, but his cross-examination could not be concluded because of the fact that a prayer for adjournment was made by the learned advocate for the accused. Subsequently, on 18th August 2023, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the accused, cross-examination of PW1 was further adjourned, fixing 18th September 2023. On 18th September 2023, the learned magistrate was busy in Polish file, commonly called as Bengal file. And the next date is fixed on 18th October 2023. Thus, it is apparent that the order of this court was violated. The learned magistrate did not take any proactive step for conclusion of cross-examination of PW1. In view of such circumstances, while keeping the instant contempt petition pending, the learned magistrate is specifically directed to conclude the cross-examination of PW1 on 18th October 2023 without giving any adjournment to the learned advocate for the accused persons. If the learned advocate for the accused fails to take any step or fails to conclude the cross-examination of PW1, the examination of PW1 shall be concluded, and the learned magistrate shall proceed further with the hearing of the case being AC 2203 of 2012. Next paragraph. Let this direction be sent to the learned judicial magistrate, 7th Court at Alipur, through the learned sessions judge, South 24 Parganas at Alipur, first up, the learned sessions judge, South 24 Parganas at Alipur, is also directed that that the order directed to the learned to see that the order of this court should be complied in its true letter and spirit. First off, if the above order, next paragraph, if the above order is not complied with, the necessary order in contempt application shall be passed. Eta acha oikhane ye kore den, petitioner is at liberty to act on the server copy of the order for communication through his learned advocate in the trial court.
Both the learned magistrate and also session judge. Yes, yes. I'm extremely grateful, man.
5.
Great.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I'm for the respondent number 4.
No. Earlier when this matter was moved, this is regarding the demarcation of the acquired portion from the unacquired portion. Because the portion of the plot was acquired by the concerned authority. My lord was pleased to, after going through the documents, my lord was pleased to direct the respondent to file a report, at least the report, but nothing has been filed. So
Lord,
what
Your Lordship, Mr. Ashwin Kumar Ganguly is appearing for the state respondents. He's extremely sick, Your Lordship. If the matter can be adjourned.
So in that case, when he is extremely sick, another advocate should appear and should take into account about my directions.
Yes, Your Lordship, actually, but this week, yesterday only, he has fallen sick. It's suspected dengue.
So what about obtaining report from the respondent authority, state authority? Do you know anything?
I don't know anything, Your Lordship. The file is with him. Even he couldn't predict this, Your Lordship. It's suspected dengue, as Your Lordship might be knowing the situation right now. If it can be adjourned for a week, Your Lordship.
Now the record will suffer from dengue.
One thing, my lord, may I pray before your lordship, that the representation was made, because once the authority concerned, whether they can dispose of, then everything will come, and at least we can argue on this aspect. Yes,
It should be decided by way of affidavit.
where is my learned friend's affidavit? I am ready to argue on this. Anything.
It's my fault, but I could not file in time. But I am.
This is nothing to
seeking
protect
more
this
time to
litigation.
file my affidavit. There are several things that suppressed, and the land actually.
So you file affidavit.
That is my fault, madam. I could not be able to file till now, but I am taking time for filing.
Next week, my lord, any day, my lord, I am ready.
Lordship's observation in last order, it should be decided by way of affidavits. But I
Of
could
course.
not be filed. It's my fault. I am admitting that.
So
Because
when you will be able to file affidavit?
next Monday, I will be.
Tuesday, my lord, I am ready to argue on Tuesday. Advance copy is served upon us, so we can prepare our ready ourselves.
You are ready. But whether I will, it is
I can pursue your lordship, nothing more than that. It's my lord's. Only that thing for present demarcation.
Let it be taken after vacation, my lord. Let it be fixed. That's what happened. I have no objection.
কি?
তো এখানে শুনতে চাস না ভাই?
আমি কোনো জায়গায় না, আমার কোনো ইয়ে নেই।
The instant writ petition be specially fixed on 17th November 2023. It is group 1 matter.
Group
Yes,
1,
my lord, group one.
Oh no.
17th.
No, but not by me. Not by me.
If my Monday, my lord, my learned senior friend,
17th October 2023 at 12 noon.
get full your lordship.
Full stop.
17th October is March of.
The respondents are directed to file affidavit by 16th November 2020. 16th October
Get full your
2020.
lordship.
Grateful. Oblige, Your Lordship.
Get full your lordship.
Oh, yes.
6.
But your lordship knows, my lord, your lordship is here. Hearing the vacancy matters, on 18th September 2023, 3 matters appear in the list as item number 7, 8, and 9. If you lordship kindly see the order passed by your lordship in item number 7. On 18th September, it appeared, and this order has been passed. Kindly see the order. Along with the other 2 matters.
Yes.
But kindly see the last portion injunction order that has not been recorded in these 2 matters. That's the only thing that has not been typed. Everything is there, but so far the undertaking. In 8th and 9th.
এই 8th আর 9th একই অর্ডার হবে তো?
Yes.
এইটাই সে মিঠুন করেছিল।
Mitun.
উফ, আমি মানে 7 এর যে অর্ডারটা হবে সেটা 8 আর 9 এ সেম অর্ডার হবে।
Last paragraph, my lord.
এইটা সে বলেনি। The learned junior standing counsel undertakes that in the meantime no final decision adversely affecting the petitioner shall be taken by the respondent authorities. এইটা লেখেনি। এইটা ওইটাতে ওইগুলো ইয়েতে লিখতে হবে। 8 আর 9, 7, 8, 9 আমাকে ভেতরে দিন। আপনারা যেরকম চোখগুলো দেখে মনে হচ্ছে যে আপনি কেউ বুঝতে পারেননি। দেখে মনে হচ্ছে
7টা তো নেই লিস্টে।
So, my lord, your lordship.
Yes, I will, 7, 8, 9.
My learned friend is appearing. Learned friend is
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, yes. Item number 8.
Lordship, with due respect, I'm praying before your lordship to pause the live mode because this relates to a very sensitive issue. To pause the live mode because this court is on live, lordship.
Your Lordship, I had specially prayed the Honorable Justice, Honorable Chief Justice to have this live because she had misrepresented the Honorable Court on many occasions.
It has come under the heading assigned matter.
Yes, Your Lordship. And the last order.
I shall fix a date. What is the matter about?
Yes, Your Lordship. I mean,
Lordship, if one line to be heard, it is contempt of court by several judgments of Honorable Supreme Court, Lordship, in Nipun Saxena versus Union of India, where already the accused have committed 228A of IPC, and this petition should be dismissed in limine, Lordship. I approached before the Honorable Court for dismissal of this petition.
You are
I am respondent number 12 in this case, Lordship. I am the de facto complainant of Chatterjee Pace case. For that, several cases are being filed against me to demean me in the FATPAC website for the past 15 days, Lordship. My name is roaming in the website, Lordship. I will show before your Lordship. That's why
I know that you are very much excited. It must be. If something has happened to you and the law fails to take action against you, I can practically I can understand your pangs and agony, but the thing remains: you must know why another court released the matter and release the matter on your ground.
Lordship, for that I'm preferring on appeal, Lordship.
Please. Don't allow me to raise my voice. So it is there. It is on record. Okay. So please allow me to hear out this matter in the manner where as to how a legal proceeding is conducted with all decency and decorum. I can assure you that I will be taking up the matter. I will be taking up the matter in camera.
Lordship.
Okay, but the proceeding will be recorded. Registrar listing will be directed not to upload the proceeding in YouTube. Proceeding will be recorded. All the parties' submission will be recorded. Because otherwise, if even if the Chief Justice wants to see it, so that he can see, the matter will be taken up. Today I have fixed the matter for fixing a date.
Your Lordship,
so yes,
actually I will not be present in India, Your Lordship, for a few days on urgent ground. So I would request Your Lordship to just allow me to present the matter today on the next day whenever the...
No. Today it is under the heading to be mentioned.
Yes, but
the matter will be taken up. The matter will be taken up on a fixed date of hearing, and I shall fix a date for hearing. On that date, I will also have to ensure that the learned advocates, other learned advocates who are present, may not be there in camera. If required, I can also fix the matter on any Saturday or Sunday, so that nobody is can be present except the learned advocate.
Your Lordship, I may be allowed to appear on virtual mode, Your Lordship, in that.
When you will be absent?
I will be absent from tomorrow till 30th, Your Lordship.
Till 30th?
Of this month.
No,
my juniors
big puja vacation.
Yes, for some
so you also enjoy?
Your
There
Lordship.
is no don't practically stare at me with your face of agony and despair.
Lordship, I am in agony.
I assure you that every protection will be done so that this matter cannot be uploaded, cannot be viewed, cannot be in any
Your
manner.
Lordship,
For this reason, I request at least some days. I will have to direct the register listing. I will have to prepare this because it is also directed that this matter should be recorded. But there should not be any advocate.
Your
And I
Lordship,
am
one
fixing-
prayer, Your Lordship. My petitioner, one petitioner is of 91 years old. He's a doctor, retired doctor of Vellore Medical College Hospital. He has to take anticipatory bail, and his son, who is the prime accused in this case, is under serious threat, Your Lordship, by the private respondents. I have all the evidences which proves their verbal communications, which are very, very disturbing, Your Lordship. He has been desperately assaulted.
I am not going
and
to.
and few and number almost
When
12
when you are
cases.
not here up to 30th.
Your Lordship, some restrictions may be imposed so that more cases may not be lodged by her.
These
6 to 8 cases.
No,
6 to 8 cases.
Maybe, but I cannot. No court. Nobody
that is
cannot
true, Your
restrict
Lordship, but-
anybody to take recourse of law.
But
if he has,
the
he may, she may file frivolous applications, frivolous cases that will be decided by the court and that will be rejected if it is found.
That is
But,
being done. Your Lordship.
I cannot direct the respondent not to file any legal proceeding.
No. But she must inform the Honorable Court what exactly is the allegation, because before the Honorable Division Bench, she has referred one anonymous letter. She sat beside the petitioner in court number 19 when such serious allegations are being leveled against the petitioner, and she threatened that your future will be doomed, you will be convicted. Later on, she did not.
Lordship, now I have to open my mouth, Lordship. What exactly happened?
Adduce any evidence.
There are several insinuations against judges where it is being stated that the accused have bought the Jarmanabad Justice Bench. The accused have bought Devanshu Bashak Justice Bench. Everything is with in my possession, Lordship. I can submit with your Lordship. They are stating that they have bought a Chittaranjan Das Bench. They are stating and Lordship.
They may state.
Yes, Lordship.
Anything. They may state anything.
Lordship.
They may state that even the Supreme Court can be bought. For this reason, can any legal proceeding or can
Lordship, for that Honorable Justice Division Bench Jarmanabad Bakshi ordered me for cancellation of bail of the accused. I have filed the cancellation of bail of the accused past 20 days back, and Honorable Justice Jarmanabad Bakshi ordered me to seek for prayer by the Commissioner of Police, and the Commissioner of Police is investigating the case, Lordship. That how that insinuations against judges have been made. Commissioner of Police as well as DC is investigating the case,
I
Lordship.
am fixing a date.
Yes, Your Lordship. Short
And
date may be
I am fixing a date, and in addition to the submission, I direct both the parties to file written notes of argument.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So that I can dispose of the matter.
Your Lordship, this week also it may be fixed. I will.
Lordship, I have not even given the copy of the writ petition, Lordship.
I had served Your Lordship. She had.
Lordship, I have not even.
You immediately you give.
It is with me, Your Lordship.
Immediately you give.
I had requested her to take by hand. She refused, and on.
Okay.
her house-
Let me record the.
Yes, Your Lordship, and
This matter has been assigned.
I take affidavit of service.
This matter has been assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice to this bench for hearing. Full stop. Affidavit of service be taken on record. Full stop. It is submitted by the learned. It is submitted by respondent number 12. Respondent number 12. Respondent number 12 এর নামটা কিন্তু নেবেন না, করবেন না। Within bracket, alleged victim. Respondent number 12, that she has not been served with a copy of the writ petition. Full stop. The next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that though the copy of the writ petition was sent by post, but she is ready to hand over a spare copy of the writ petition, and it has been handed over in open court. Full stop. The respondent number 12 has received the said copy of the writ petition. Full stop. In view of such in view of such circumstances when the writ petition is exchanged, it is not admitted, na? It is admitted.
No,
Writ
Your
petition?
Lordship. It was on leave motion, Your Lordship, when
Oh,
it
on
was
leave motion.
released, and it was very urgently required to be
Okay.
heard, Your
Okay.
Lordship.
Will you file any affidavit in opposition?
Lordship, definitely I'll file an affidavit in opposition.
okay.
And Lordship, another writ petition which I filed 3 months back after the accused started threat. And this writ petition filed by the accused is the counterblast to my that writ petition. That writ petition is already pending, Lordship,
Okay.
before Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta.
But until and unless that writ petition is assigned to my bench,
Lordship,
I cannot say. So you will have to take step before the Honorable
Lordship,
Chief Justice.
I will take. Lordship.
Okay, so in this writ petition, I am taking in view of such circumstances, it is submitted by the learned. It is submitted by the respondent number 12, in person, that she wants to file an affidavit in opposition against the instant writ petition. Full stop. Therefore, the instant writ petition shall be heard on exchange of affidavits. Full stop. The respondent is given liberty to file affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition, তাহলে তো 15 days এর এটা তো থাকতে পারছে না। So the affidavit in opposition within 1 week after vacation. Full stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by respondent number 12 in person that another writ petition is pending before the Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta, but the said writ petition should be heard along with the instant writ petition. Full stop. Since the said writ petition is not assigned to this bench, I am not in a position to pass any order with regard to analogous hearing of the writ petition filed by the respondent number 12 and the instant writ petition. Full stop. The respondent number 12 is at liberty to take the necessary step in this regard before the Honorable the Chief Justice.
Your Lordship, I have not been served the copy of this particular writ application, Your
Okay.
Lordship.
The respondent number 12 is also directed to serve a copy of the previous writ petition filed by her in course of this day
Lordship.
to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Lordship.
Full stop. The petitioner is also at liberty to file affidavit in opposition. Sorry, না আমি এটাতে তো বলতে পারি না, কেটে দিন। তাহলে within 1 week after exchange of affidavits, a date shall be specially fixed, preferably on any Saturday, so that this matter can be taken up in camera only in presence of the learned counsels for the parties and the respondent number 12. The learned counsels for the parties are directed to cooperate with this court with regard to fixing the matter on any Sunday on any Saturday after vacation.
Your Lordship, it may be on the first Saturday.
Maybe it is up to you. I am always here. Just
Your Lordship.
inform me. Both parties will come. Inform me. and I will fix the
Another
matter.
humble request to Lordship. This petition number 1 is a senior oncologist serving in Bangladesh. So he has been here for the last 3 months. He has been under judicial custody for this matter for 22 days. So his relaxation of bail condition was not granted. After 1 month, it was prayed. So, Your Lordship, he is not well, and his service is contractual. So he has received a letter that unless he joins, his employment will not be considered in the next annual financial year. So, Your Lordship, it may not be objected by the private respondent this time, because he is always ready to cooperate with the proceedings of the case. She always objects before the honorable
Okay,
court.
that will be looked into on the next
Yes.
date. Everything
Yes,
will
Your
be
Lordship.
looked into on the next date. Okay.
Because it will be too long, Your Lordship. He has
What
to
can be done?
Yes, Your Lordship. He will have
I
to
will
give-
have to give.
No, not for this, Your Lordship.
Then you.
Lordship, the accused was actually absconding to Bangladesh for the past 70 days after
no,
issuance of LOC by the
Your
Honorable
Lordship.
Chief Judicial Magistrate of Howrah and warrant of arrest.
No, Your
He was arrested from the Bharat-Bangladesh Petropol border, Lordship. Further, Honorable Justice Joymal Bagchi ordered that he is there to elope from the trial process.
No, no.
Reside within this in India, and an oncologist is not being able to continue with his profession residing in India, Lordship. That is the most tragedy, Lordship. It is the intention of the accused to elope from the process of law
No.
and
He's
to
the
get
permanent president of
Wow.
India, Your Lordship.
Okay, I will fix the date. I will
Yes, Your
hear, and I shall try to protect
Yes.
the interest of both the
Yes, Your
parties.
Lordship. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Nobody will have any special
Yes, Your Lordship.
privilege
Yes,
in my
yes.
court, at least.
Yes, Your Lordship.
কোনটা? না এইটা উনি দিয়েছিলেন, এটা দিয়ে দিন।
আমি দিয়েছি।
ও আচ্ছা, উনি দিয়েছেন।
Your Lordship, these are the bunches of complaints, Your Lordship. Obliged, Your Lordship.
I am opposing the extension of paper extension interim order.
Why?
My lord,
Well,
what
this
is
is a
happening?
my
Your lord,
petition.
kindly see the order first.
My lord,
Order
I
first
am,
of
my
this
lord, is
court,
a
my lord.
place.
My lord, since the code was, my lord, the court will-
Affidavit of service, first order is October 4.
Yes.
my lord, on that date, my
Affidavit
lord,
of service, petition is taken on record. Hard learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear. No coercive steps be taken against the petitioners in respect of the plot in question till the adjourned date.
there is no my lord, observation with regard to the merit. Court only says that the court will be not sit since my lord 9th of October. Court and pass and my lord short gap measure with regard to my lord that course action. But my lord, you lordship kindly see the writ petition and my lord, you also kindly hear.
Why should I take up the matter when the court?
My lord, this order, my lord, here this writ petition is liable.
Now, when the court observed, original court having determination observed that since the court will not sit from 9th to 19th as a temporary measure, she is passing this order.
my lord,
So why should I touch that thing?
you lordship has the jurisdiction, my
The
lord.
principle of amity and committee does not
Has
say
the
so.
jurisdiction, my lord, you lordship kindly hear out this my lord, writ petition.
No. Why should I hear out the writ
Because
petition? I have my own determination.
Apart from my lord, suppression.
I
of the
have
legal fact.
that you will say before Ms. Ghosh,
My lord, you-
Mrs. Ghosh, Justice Mrs. Ghosh. It is urged by the learned advocate for the private respondent that the instant writ petition suffers from inherent defect and the same is not maintainable, and therefore he urges the matter for hearing. He urges therefore he urges that the matter should be heard on merit. Full stop. Since next paragraph, since this court is temporarily having determination of the roster of the Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh, this court does not think it proper to take up hearing of any writ petition on merit, especially when an order was passed by the Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh on 4th October 2023. The parties are at liberty to approach before Justice Ghosh when she joins.
I am opposing
My
our
lord, the
extension of
interim,
any
my lord.
orders.
Interim order, my lord.
Interim order is always there.
Lordship.
It is not that the interim order is has been expired. It is
Grateful.
always there.
So my lord, one line observation
No,
because
no,
of that
no,
I have
no,
not.
no.
My lord,
If you fail to read out the order,
Lordship, I read out. My lord, I am grateful to your lordship. My lord, kindly fix any them because of that
I shall not fix.
I
You
pursue.
mentioned the matter before Justice Ghosh
Grateful.
when she joins.
Grateful to lords.
Item number 15.
Grateful to lords.
Quick. Unnecessary সব ঝামেলার মামলাতে হয়ে গেল। Will you appear in that case?
No.
I will appoint you amicus.
I mentioned
The respondent is our advocate.
no, I never saw her.
I also did. I never saw. But she is wearing the robe.
But everybody was cautioning me. Everybody was cautioning me.
Because of your past. Your senior also cautioned you when you opened your new chamber. I know. Yes, Mr. Parvat is the case.
Initially, in ventilating my grievance, I moved before the tribunal, tenancy tribunal. If your lordship kindly turn to page at page, my lord, 60.
At page
60.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the applicants and the learned GR are present. The applicants approach before the concerned authority for getting relief is alleged by them that they are the patta holders in respect of the land in question, which are actually water bodies. The water bodies cannot be settled by issuing patta under section 49(1) as the said land are not agricultural land. It is also found on record that the applicants have already formed a fisherman cooperative society for the pisciculture in the said land, which has water bodies. Since there are specific provision in the West Bengal Land Reforms Rules and the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual for settling water bodies, the applicants may approach before the appropriate authority for such settlement as per law. Learned advocate for the applicant intend to withdraw the application, consider such liberties to withdraw the application, the applicant is given to approach before the appropriate authority for settlement of the said land as per law. So my way of understanding is this, my lord, since this is a settlement of a Jalkar, so tribunal has got no jurisdiction. However, the liberty was given to approach before the authority. Immediately thereafter, my lord, I drew the attention of the district magistrate and the other authorities, my lord, for the settlement of those land, for settlement of the long-term basis. Now, this has not been considered. Now, what happened, my lord, I submitted before Lordship on the on yesterday that there was a miking saying that inviting the other my lord, the neighbors to catch rearing the fish from our possession. But admittedly, the patta was granted in respect of the entire area individually. For our benefits, we formed a society and tried to settle in favor of the society in terms of a long-term lease. My application may be bad, my application may be rejected. But BDO has no authority to invite the
It is the case of the petitioners that petitioner number 1 is a cooperative society. With whom the right of pisciculture has been settled by the persons who has been given patta in respect of the subject water body. Full stop. Full stop. Previously, the petitioner number 2 and others approached the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal for getting relief seeking protection of their land as patta holders. The tribunal passed an order observing that the water bodies cannot be settled by issuing patta under section 49 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, as the said lands are not agricultural land. Full stop. The said proceeding being OA 3517 of 2011 was withdrawn at the instance of the petitioners. Immediately thereafter, the petitioner being the secretary of the petitioner number 2 being the secretary of the petitioner number 1 Samobai Shomiti made a representation before the district magistrate Malda within PS district magistrate Malda, stating inter alia that the said water body within bracket Jalkar were given patta in favor of 40 persons by the government of West Bengal in the year 1976. And since then, the Jalkars are under the possession of the said patta holders. Their livelihood depends on pisciculture in the said water body. Full stop. The said patta holders formed a society registered under the West Bengal Societies Registration Act in the name of Rajkumar Tola Matsyojibi Samobai Shomiti Limited. In next paragraph, it is alleged by the petitioners that in spite of such settlement in favor of the petitioners by the government long way back in 1976, the local block land and local block development officer issued a public notice inviting, a tender is invited.
No, by Mikey.
Miking, what is invited?
He is saying that you all people can rear fish from their from our possession.
কি বললাম? Hmm. Hmm. By miking, inviting all inviting all persons who are not even patta holders to rear fish from the said land. Full stop. Next paragraph. Considering the fact that yes,
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. This is the instruction.
কি বললাম? না আচ্ছা ওটা কনসিডারিং দ্য ফ্যাক্টটা কেটে দিন। So and so learned advocate appears on behalf of the state respondents. She submits a statement of fact in connection with the instant writ petition signed by the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer Malda. It is contended by the state respondents that no patta can be granted in favor of an water body under the provision of section 49 of the Land Reforms Act. First, however, the fact remains that patta was granted in the year 1976 by the state authorities. If patta is granted in favor of the petitioners by the state authorities, they cannot subsequently take a U-turn that the patta holders had no right over the property in question. First of considering the facts and circumstances stated in the writ petition as well as the stand taken by the state respondents, this court is of the view that the instant writ petition shall be heard on exchange of affidavits. Full stop. Therefore, the instant writ petition is admitted. The petition, the state respondents are directed to file a report in the form of affidavit or affidavit in opposition, as they prefer, within 1 week, within 2 weeks after vacation, and serve a copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Affidavit in reply, if any, shall be filed within 10 days from the date of receipt of the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Next paragraph. Matter be listed in the monthly list of December 2023. Full stop. In the meantime, there shall be status quo in respect of the nature and character as well as position of the subject land till 15th December 2023.
Grateful, my lord.
16.
But I am for the petition. হ্যাঁ না 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 এটা তো নর্মাল তো এরপরে তোরটা হবে
এটা তো way back in 1976 এর পরে full stop. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ to RER তোলা.
affidavit of service.
Yes.
But I am the petitioner. But my father was allocated not a small, not 1043 not square feet of not a shade in the Holdia Industrial Park. They are not after my mother's demise, I was given this particular plot of land, and the authorities, that is the West Bengal Small Industries Development Corporation, they have approved me as a bona fide tenant there. But I was continuing for production of the plastic pellets for feeding the battery industry. I was a supplier to Excite Industries. Now, it is a contention of the West Bengal Small Industries Development Corporation at page 70 that I have stopped production and therefore I am not utilizing the property. But it was my case that because of the corona period, I did not have any business, and therefore I could not resume production because of paucity of the orders in hand. Therefore, I prayed before them after I received the notice at page 70 that kindly grant me some time to resume my production. And even in the writ petition, I have said so, that I need 6 months time to resume my production. Now, that has not been heeded to. They have given a letter saying that today at 11 a.m. they will be resuming the property. That is the subject matter of challenge before your lordship. The page 70 is first is the order. The second paragraph, whereas page 70, the reason that they give, whereas considering the situation caused by the pandemic, this corporation did not resume the premises and allowed you to run your production activity. But even after 4 years, it is observed that
It
your
is that page?
page 70.
Sorry, I'm looking at 71. Whereas earlier prescribed authority issued eviction notice, VDA is memorandum 70 terminating tenancy, industrial park, etc. The corporation did not resume the premises and allowed you to run your production activity, but even after 4 years, it is observed that
Unit is non-functional.
your unit is non-functional.
Non-functional.
Therefore,
Now, their allegation is not that it is a non-functioning unit after 4 years. It was functioning. It is also their case. I run a case not to say that the notice that they talk about in first paragraph, I have never received this notice.
okay.
Now, these notices are there at page 71
Okay.
and page 72. Your Lordship will not find that this notices bear any signature of my client acknowledging receipt. Now, my lord, I give a letter through my learned advocate at page 73. But this is directed against the order at page 70. But at paragraph 7 at page 76. That subsequently from 2017, there was stagnation and decline in the business. Demand from market became less. Bank also not coming forward to extend financial support to combat the challenge situation. Thereafter come COVID-19. During the lockdown, the production almost stopped as the concerned industries reduced their production. After withdrawal of lockdown in the year 2022, there was no work order in hand. And the bank is not coming forward to extend the financial support to the small-scale industries for their revival. As a result, my client has not yet able to start the functioning of the unit again. However, during this period, the office of SAFCO remained open. One staff used to be present at office from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. in the first half and 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. in the second half. That already my client, with his best effort, could have arranged some fund as well as he is going to procure some work order. My client also planned to clear the outstanding rent of the authority in installments. At this juncture, my client came to know through circulation that the authority has issued eviction order in respect of the above said shed number 8 occupied by my client. On inquiry, my client came to know that the authority has show cause my client on the ground not taking initiative for renewal of lease, did not functioning the unit and outstanding dues on account of rent. Then I said that no such show cause notice of eviction or notice or order of eviction has served upon my client. The allegation raised against my client is not correct. Now, my lord, in the writ petition, I have said, my lord, that I want to, my lord, start production if I am given that opportunity. That paragraph, my lord, 10 at page 8.
Yes.
Now, my lord, today I have got, my lord, twofold prayers before your lordship. My lord, today, my lord, at page, my lord, 81, your lordship will find, my lord, they have given, my lord, a notice saying that they will take possession at 11 o'clock. 84. Page 84. But I'm told, Lord, on instruction that today in the morning, Lord, the people came, Lord, to seal them, Lord, the shed, particular shed. But if it is sealed, my Lord, I would, Lord, beseech your Lordship, Lord, to pass a direction, if your Lordship, sir, Lord, desires, Lord, to open, to give my client, Lord, an opportunity, Lord, to resume, Lord, within 6 months. If I cannot, Lord, let them receive. Or in the alternate, Lord, my machines are there. If they do not, my Lord, then, Lord, I may be allowed to take out my machines. Those are valuable machines, my Lord, for plastic molding.
কি হলো শুনতে পাচ্ছ না? এসো। The case of the petitioner is that the father of that his father was granted lease in respect of a shed measuring about 1043 square feet at Holdia Industrial Park by the West Bengal Small Scale Industries Development Corporation within bracket WBSIDCL Corporation Limited. First, after the death of
Lord, it should be brother, Lord. I made a mistake by saying
What's
father. The father should be, Lord, brother.
His brother. His brother was granted lease. Father na brother. Acha. After the death of his brother, the petitioner is in possession of the said shed and and both his brother, since deceased, and he used to manufacture small plastic pellets for use in dry cell batteries. Full stop. However, the said business was stopped even before COVID pandemic for non-placement of order in favor of the petitioner by the battery manufacturing companies. Subsequently, during COVID, they could not manufacture plastic pellets. Full stop. Therefore, as a result, the prescribed authority and executive director 1, WBSI DCL, he is respondent number
3.
Within comma, respondent number 3 issued a notice on 20th August 2023 requiring the petitioner to vacate the said shed being shed number 8 at Holdia Industrial Park for failure to commence production work. Full stop. Production work under the provision of section 4 within bracket 2 read with rule with 3 within bracket 3 of the West Bengal Government Premises within bracket Tenancy Regulation Act 1976. The petitioner submitted a demand notice to the authorities, which remained unheard. Full stop. Next paragraph. So is the instant writ petition. Next paragraph. It is submitted by Mr. Mukherjee, learned senior counsel that date is fixed today for taking possession of shed number 8 from the petitioner by the authority. The learned counsel had no instruction as to whether possession has already been taken, possession of the said shed has already been taken or not. If the possession is not taken in the meantime, the petitioner, the petitioner's possession may be protected at least for 6 months for commencement of production, and if after 6 months the petitioner, if within 6 months the petitioner fails to commence production, the respondents will be at liberty to take vacant position of the subject shed. Full stop. Alternatively, comma, it is submitted by the learned senior counsel that if the possession of the shed is already taken over by WBSIDCL and the same is sealed, comma, the authority may be directed to allow the petitioner to take away and shift the machineries belonging to the petitioner installed in the shed. Full stop. Next paragraph. The instant writ petition is admitted. Instant writ petition is admitted. The admitted. No, এটা করবেন না. The instant writ petition shall be heard on exchange of affidavits. The respondents shall file affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks from the date of within 2 weeks after vacation, and serve a copy of the same to the learned advocate on record on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is at liberty to file affidavit in reply, comma, if any, within 10 days thereafter. The next paragraph. The respondent number 1 and 3 are restrained from taking taking possession of the subject shed till 15th December 2023. If the alternatively, comma, if subject shed is no, if subject shed has already been if possession of the subject shed has already been taken and taken, comma, the respondents shall permit the petitioner to take away the machineries installed in the under the shed within 7 days from the date of communication of the order.
Milord, kindly, Milord, also add respondent number 5 and 6, Milord. They are also responsible.
So
1, 3, 5, and 6.
1, 3, 5, 6.
I'm grateful.
সবগুলোতে 1, 3, 5, 6. 17.
Milord, item 17, Milord, I am for the petitioner. Milord, the petitioners, Milord, they are, Milord, running, Milord, their stalls on the railway land last 7 decades. Milord, in the year 1997, Milord, the railway authority, Milord, tried to evict the petitioner from the spot. Milord, petitioner came before this honorable court and Milord moved a writ petition and obtained an interim order. That was continuing up to Milord 2006-2007. Milord, in the meantime, Lordship kindly turn to page 42, annexure P2. Malad, this is a letter. Lordship, kindly see, my lord. This is, my lord, divisional engineer, Howrah, Railway. In connection with the above, an application has been received from Sri Sujoy Malik, the petitioner number 2 herein. Chief promoter, wherein it has been proposed for doing business on the spearable railway land on cooperative basis in the vicinity of the Chandanpur railway station. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we submitted an application before the, my lord, ARCS for forming a cooperative society and get it registered. Lordship, kindly turn to first page 45. Page 45, my lord. My lord, the ARCS, my lord, wrote a letter to the, my lord, rail, the divisional engineer, my lord, Howrah Division, Eastern Railway, that saying that no objection should be obtained from the railway board. Otherwise, my lord, the ARCS are not able to, my lord, give registered the cooperative society. Then, lordship, kindly turn to page 43. This is the reminder of the page 45. Thereafter, my lord, we obtained the, my lord, our cooperative society has been registered, and my lord, by way an application, page 47, we submitted all the documents to the divisional engineer, Howrah. Lordship, kindly pen page 47 and onwards. This is the documents, order of the ARCS, up to, my lord, page 50, up to page 53. Thereafter, my lord, we are doing business, my lord, more than, my lord, 110 stalls are there. And this is the only, my lord, source of income of our family, my lord. This eviction notice, page 54, this was issued on, my lord, on 2nd February 2023. My lord, we came before this honorable court. My lord, the next page is page 55. My lord, Justice Subra Ghosh, on, my lord, 16th February 2023, my lord, after considering all the documents, my lord, directed the petitioner to make a comprehensive representation to the respondent number 5. And he will take a decision in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing. And no coercive order, the eviction notice, my lord, should be stayed for a period of 7 days after getting the order from the authority concerned. Accordingly, my lord, we submitted a comprehensive representation. Page, my lord, page 57, 27th February. My lord, without giving any opportunity of hearing, again, my lord, an eviction notice was issued. Now, my lord, lordship, not yet complete, my lord.
But I have understood your case. I have understood your case.
My lord,
What do you want to say?
My lord, deeply.
No, what do you
My lord,
want
the
to say?
last imprint order is annexure P9. This is the second time consideration of our representation. That was rejected by the respondent number 5 by saying that you have no objection from the railway board. This is the only my lord, 10 lines order, my lord. So, my lord, we are agreed, my lord.
It is the case of the petitioners that they have been carrying on business on railway land situated by the side of Chandannagar railway station,
Chandanpur, my lord,
Chandanpur railway station, and railway track. Full stop. Previously, permission was granted to the petitioners for construction of stalls and carrying on such business. Full stop. Subsequently, the stall owners formed a society, registered under the Societies Registration Act. Full stop. It is Societies Registration Act. The on 2nd February 2023, the said society received an eviction notice, which was challenged by filing a writ petition being WPA number 3478 of 2023. The a coordinate bench disposed of the writ petition with the order dated 16th February 2023, directing the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the 5th respondent within 2 weeks from the date. The 5th respondent was directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all interested persons, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. First of the said representation, the petitioners submitted a comprehensive representation before the authority, but the said representation was disposed of video order dated 4th October 2023 on the ground that the petitioners were unable to produce no objection certificate from railways for doing business on spareable railway land. Full stop. Next paragraph. It is surprising to note that the railway authority was directed to dispose of the representation in accordance with law. In accordance with law, after giving opportunity to the petitioners. You were not given opportunity.
No, Malad, the last time we are they have given opportunity to
That
us.
is there with Sri Alok Chakraborty and the others.
Malad.
So,
Malad, I have challenged the annexure P9, Malad.
P9, I am on P9 itself.
Malad.
What is the wrong in it?
Malad, because Malad, after forming Malad the cooperative society, Malad, it is the Malad letter from the letter of the Malad railway board. Malad, it is clear that it is a spareable land, but without Malad initiating any proceeding, any proceeding, Malad, this order has been passed, and the
What proceeding do you want?
Malad,
Under what provision of law?
Malad, since we are Malad possessing their last Malad 7 decades. Malad,
For this reason, you do not acquire any
Malad,
right.
Malad, that is correct.
Like that of adverse possession, because of the fact if you had any right, that right was extinguished in the year 2023 itself, when you prayed for permission for having the society registered.
No, it is malad 2000 malad. Pardon me, malad. Lordship kindly turn. Lordship kindly indicate.
It may be in the 2021 or 20.
No, no, malad.
So when?
Yeah, 2007, malad.
So 2007.
Malad.
Okay, 2007.
Malad,
I am
2000.
admitting 2007. So
2007.
2007, when you prayed for permission of the railway authority to create a cooperative society.
Malad, as per their instruction,
As
malad.
per their instruction means as per the
Malad.
instruction of the register of cooperative society.
No, malad. This
Yes.
is Lordship kindly turn to annexure P2, malad. Pardon me, malad. Annexure P2, malad. Page 42.
Yes. In this contest, you are requested to place place proper document regarding formation of registered cooperative society to the undersigned for taking necessary action to this end. That is divisional engineer. You applied for, but prior to that,
Malad, thereafter, my lord.
এটা হচ্ছে 2006. Practically, this is the letter of Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Hooghly.
My lord.
P2A.
P2A, my lord.
And
2 letters, that is, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, Lordship kindly turn to page 45 first.
45 and 43.
43. My lord, when my lord, we made an application for registering our cooperative society to the ARCS. My lord, ARCS wrote a letter to the my lord railway for giving no objection so that this society, cooperative society, can be registered. Thereafter, the reminder, and thereafter the authority concerned, my lord, that is the ARCS, after getting no objection from the
এটা কি লিখেছি বলুন তো? but the concerned authority directed the petitioners to obtain permission to run business in the spareable land of the railway authority from the railway board. Full stop. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the petitioners that the petitioners already obtained such permission from the railways before registering their society,
cooperative society, my lord,
with the ARCS, Hooghly, under the West Bengal Societies Registration Act. Full stop. Next paragraph. The instant writ petition shall be heard on question on exchange of affidavits. Affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks after vacation. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 10 days from the date of receipt of the application. Full stop. In the next paragraph, in the meantime, status quo in respect of the possession of the spareable land of the railway authorities at Chandanpur, Chandanpur railway station,
district Hooghly,
in the district of Hooghly, shall remain. ওকে নিন নামান এটা এই আর কটা আছে?
deeply obliged.
আচ্ছা, I am coming up to 5 years.
Lord, item number 1011, your lordship was pleased to fix, my lord, at 12 p.m.
What can be done?
Lord, I understand, my lord, in that case,
you understand.
second half, my lord, I have some difficulty, my lord.
Second half, I have specially fixed
In
matter
that
at 2
case,
PM.
may it be taken after vacation, my lord?
No, my lord, it will be taken.
Let me see if I try. I will.
Will continue after this.
Yes, motions I shall first. That has been stated in the that motions will be taken up if it required up to 4:30 PM. All motions will be completed. Then I shall. Acha, Mr. Kormokar, you please see me at 4:30 p.m. at my chamber. Okay?
Fine.
your lordship desires to take up the 12 o'clock matters, my lord, after the motion.
No, I shall take up, but at 2 p.m. there are certain matters. I may not be able to take up.
Then, my lord, it is tomorrow then.
I shall fix a date. Practically, what happens?
This
that
matters
is
your
a-
lordship had heard, my lord. It was only
Absolutely,
for the supplementary
absolutely.
evidence.
For few minutes, if
Yes.
I am trying to,
I understand, Lord. I can see the
to
pressure on
find,
lordship.
to find out some time, because group 1 motions are to be concluded,
Lordship.
then group 8 motions are there.
Lordship.
So it will continue after. Will you please inform the other side?
Yes.
Other side is
Joydeep chilo or Rahul chilo, Joydeep chilo. But I'll
Rahul
communicate.
means Rahul
Rahul
Kormakar.
Kormakar, yes. And Mr. Joydeep Banerjee, my lord, assisting me.
Acha. No.
Both of them have come.
Oh, Mr. Kormakar, is it possible for you to, with regard to a Bali Jute company, and almost we concluded, we shall hear you. So, is it possible to come at 3 p.m.?
3 p.m. Lord, in the second half, Lord, I have
Tomorrow, 3 p.m.?
tomorrow, Lord, I think, Lord, I can. Just gives you 1 minute time. Lord. না জজ সাহেব যখন বলছে তখন
10 মিনিটের টাইম যায়
yes yes
খুব busy হয়ে গেছে। Huh?
no Lord, I was thinking Lord, any other places, any other places fixed or that I was looking for.
So at 3 p.m. tomorrow?
Yes, yes.
Because it took some time to complete the motions.
Lord, we have
today-
to go for the motions first.
Because of puja. So during puja, should I fix all matters are admitted and stay? During our time by a particular court. Now I try to accommodate so far as the
But unfair on our generation. Unfair on our generation.
Yes, now Mr. So at 3
Sorry,
p.m. tomorrow at 3
tomorrow at 3.
এটা লিখে রাখুন তো, বালি জুট কোম্পানি, তাহলে তো আবার ভুলে যাবেন আপনি। আইটেম নাম্বার 10 আর 11, এটা 3 p.m. and he was sitting, Ayan Bhattacharya was sitting. Yes, where is Mr.
Sir, currently on his legs before 2:37, Your
Oh.
Lordship.
Let me see whether I will not be able to take up this 12, 13 and 14
Lordship.
Today.
Lordship.
So please inform Mr. Bhattacharya
Lordship.
and your other side. Other side is
Can Advocate Mr. Ganguly.
Mr. Ganguly. So please tell them to come at 2 p.m.
Lordship.
So that we can accommodate by discussion. We can accommodate a particular time where we can hear Mr. Ganguly and the reply of Mr. Bhattacharya. Okay, please tell them to come just for 1 minute.
Lordship. I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Okay. Item number 18.
Item number 18, I am challenging the orders passed under section 10(3) and 10(4) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, primarily on 3 grounds. First ground is the authority itself has said in notice under section 10(1) that it is a public land maintained by the PWD. If it is a public land maintained by the PWD, it has to come under the 1972 Act, that is West Bengal Malad, removal of unauthorized, this West Bengal Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962. This has not been decided. Second point is that the authority, while deciding, has relied on a report which has not been disclosed to us. So therefore, in patent violation of the principles of natural justice. Third, and which is the most important, is that the authority has come to a finding that this particular act which has been, my lord, promulgated, my lord, this the Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vendors Act 2014 is not applicable in respect of panchayat areas. I will show before your lordship that this act is applicable in respect of panchayat areas. Under this act, under section 38 of this act, a scheme has to be framed. A authority under section 22 will go and make a survey that what would be the vending zones, and thereafter the particular certificate will be given to the vendors, and there is a specific provision to this effect, section 22, which says that we will be having a right, that is section 12 subsection 1, right to carry on business. Without going into this thing, the process has been done, and in the order passed under section 10(4), the authority says that this act itself is not applicable. Now, my lord, there are several petitioners. I'll be drawing your lordship's attention first to this 10(1) order. Now, my lord, before that, may I just, this will be, my lord, I have to, my lord, place it before your lordship. Page 22 is an order passed by the Honorable Coordinate Bench, where a writ petition was filed against others. We were not parties in that. We were not the private respondents there. There, the Honorable Bench was pleased to direct that you initiate proceedings. May I just place that? Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to page 29.
Yes.
Dilip Kumar Haldar was a person concerned. We were not parties in this. We have preferred a leave to file an appeal, which is pending before the Honorable Division Bench presided over by the Honorable Justice Mantha, and is appearing as item number 15 today. But item number 4 today, but since the bench is not available, it has not been taken up. Today, the bench is not available. Enjoyment of electricity, well, may I just place it? Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the clients are in occupation of the property. We were not the private respondents there. The panchayat is collecting tax. His clients are enjoying electricity. Enjoyment of electric supply or payment of tax will not vest an occupier with any title of an immovable property. The respondent number 5 will visit the locale, prepare a site plan as to the area of government property and the persons in occupation therewith, if there be any. If he finds that there is any person occupying government property, he will take expeditious steps for the purpose of removal of the same. If the property is a road, he will take steps under the provisions of the West Bengal State Highways Act 1964. So therefore, first is preparation of the site plan, which in my humble submission ought to have been circulated, which has not been done. Second is, it has to determine as to whether it is at all a road or not. If it is road, then under the West Bengal State Highways Act 1964. If it is not a road, it's a public land, then under this particular act. Now, my lord, kindly sees the sample notice under section 10(1), which was issued. Kindly comes to page 32.
Yes.
Page 32. Whereas the information has been received from the block land and land reforms officer, such and such, by me, that you have been trespassed on a quote-unquote public land, which belongs to collector as per the record but maintained by this department, that is the PWD department, described in the schedule below, and have made encroachments by means of building structures, stroke unlawful obstructions, misdemeanors, such and such. So therefore, you are requested to remove. This is step 1, initiation of proceedings. Now, my lord, now there are many, my lord, proceedings with regard to that, my lord, many notices issued. We made an application for considering our, my lord, occupation under section 10(2), under section 8(2) of the act, by which the highway authority has been granted powers to give license to persons for occupation. That has been rejected. So therefore, I am not on that. Now, kindly comes to the same day when this application was rejected. That was also on the basis of a BLL and LLO report, my lord, which has not been circulated. Now, kindly comes to the 10(3) order. And thereafter, I'll be drawing your lordship's kind attention to the 10-4 order. Or if your lordship wishes,
Page.
I can directly go to the 10-4, which is the subject matter of challenge as of today.
Yes.
May I go directly, or my lord?
Page 10-3 order.
10-3 is page 53. Order number 4.
Yes.
Similar copy paste orders. CR is put up. SR filed today. CR representatives, I'm skipping over. Mr. Muntu Ghorami appeared and filed Hajira writ petition. Writ petitioner, that is of WP number such and such. Dilip Kumar Haldar was absent. This why Dilip Kumar Haldar is absent? Because in that matter, his purpose is served. Because he made a writ petition against a particular private respondent, and that has been removed. We are not concerned with regard to that, because that is why he has lost, my lord, any interest. Now, my lord, heard all present, it is reported by the representatives of the assistant engineer, PWD, Joynagar such and such, that Muntu Ghorami, in this case Muntu Ghorami, he is also a petitioner before lordship, has been in unauthorized occupation of the roadside government land in question. The alleged encroacher, Mr. Such and such, failed to produce any documents in support of use of occupation of the government land in question. Though he was given opportunity of hearing, Mr. Ghorami, during the hearing, made submissions for consideration of his objection against any eviction on humanitarian ground. As his very subsistence is at stake, and even after residing on the plot of land for making living out of it, by way of a small establishment on the said plot of land for a very long period. Under the above circumstances, it is evident that the above alleged encroachment is illegal encroacher over the government land in question. So government land, not road. Considering the submissions of all the concerned and consulting the relevant records, I am of the view that the aforesaid alleged encroacher, namely such and such, has encroached upon public road. Now it becomes public road. In the first line, he says government land. In the notice, it says government land. Now it is public road. And accordingly, is required to remove the encroachment from the said road land, and the same is illegal and is causing public sufferance, compromising the safety and security of the commuters of the public road. Now, therefore, in exercise of powers conferred under subsection 3 of section 10 of the such and such act, is hereby directed to remove, as well as to remove the debris and everything. So this is 10.3. Now, my lord, kindly, before going to the 10.4, I will be only requesting your lordship to see the notice, because under section 10.3 kindly skips over and comes to page 43 once, because this section 10.4 is initiated by way of an application under section 10.3. Sorry, section 10.3, there has to be a notice, there has to be an application. That application has also not been circulated. If my name, I have a right to see as to whether my name is at all there in the application. Kindly cease. The assistant engineer PWD Civil, Joynagar subdivision, has submitted applications. This is statutory application under section 10.3, which is the initiation. Like we file the writ petition, they file an application. Wide memos number such and such against you under sub 43. Page 43. In the manner, wide memos number such and such against you under subsection 2 of section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, with regard to WPA number such and such, in the manner of such and such, that you have been in unauthorized occupation of the roadside land described in the schedule. Now, therefore, hearing, my contention before your lordship is that this application has also not been circulated. Now kindly comes to the 10.4 order at page 139. My lord, the 10.3 orders are a bunch from pages 53 to 84, and thereafter the memorandum of appeal that has been filed, and thereafter the orders under section 10.4, which is the immediate cause before your lordship. Kindly comes to page 139. The case record is put up.
Yes.
The case record is put up today Notice of hearing was issued to the appellant and the state respondents for appearing before on such and such, Pursuant to the notice of hearing, representatives of the subdivisional magistrate, Diamond Harbour, such and such is present and appeared and signed attendance. Appellant submitted that he has been utilizing the land for more than 30 years and that he earns his livelihood from it. In the written submission made, it has been submitted that the land in question does not fall under the purview of West Bengal Highways Act 1964. So therefore, point of jurisdiction taken, not decided. He also claimed that her relief from eviction under the Street Vendors within bracket Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vendors Act 2014. So therefore, points taken. At the time of hearing, the representatives of the block land and land reforms officer such and such submitted that the disputed land in question is recorded in favor of Roads and Development, Government of West Bengal. He also submitted that there are encroachments over the said suit land covering the area adjacent to the eastern boundary of such and such. He also submitted that the present appellants have illegally made constructions over the aforesaid plots of PWD land. Peruse the joint spot inquiry report. My lord, which inquiry report? When was the joint inspection conducted? Whether we were there? Nothing, my lord, supplied. Report also not given. And it appears that the present appellant encroached the land that belongs to PWD. Also peruse the impugned order of the executive engineer, Diamond Harbour, such and such. Also contentions of the appellant that the land does not fall within the purview of West Bengal Highways Act 1964 is also rejected, considering the definition of the government road given in section 2DD. In 2DD, what is road? That has been defined. Any road which is vested in the government is a government road. Relief as sought for the appellant under the Street Vendors Protection of such and such act is not granted as the act is not applicable to rural areas. Totally misconceived. I'll show the act. In the light of the above, after considering all relevant documents, in this case, the submissions made by the appellant being district manager such and I am of the opinion that the present appellant has made an unauthorized structure over the PW land, which is illegal. That is liable to be removed. Therefore, prayer rejected, and I have been directed to remove, and the notices would be starting from page 164 onwards. Tomorrow is the demolition. Now, my lord, kindly first sees, I'll be starting from the last first. That is the Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood, which according to the authority is not applicable. Kindly sees Section 1, subsection 2, it extends to whole of India except state of Jammu and Kashmir. Now, kindly comes to the definition of local authority. C.
Yes.
Means a municipal corporation or a municipal council or a Nagar Panchayat by whatever name called, or a cantonment board, or as the case may be, a civil area committed appointed under such and such, I'm skipping over, or such other body entitled to function as a local authority. Panchayat is a local authority. In any city, town, to provide civic service and regulate street vending, and includes planning authority which regulates the land use in cities or towns. So it is applicable everywhere. This includes everything. Planning authority would be the KMDA and other authorities under the Town and Country Planning Act. Now, kindly comes to Section 12(1).
Yes.
Or may I just place it in chronology? Section 3(1) is the Town Vending Committee, which is kindly comes to internal page 3. M is Town Vending Committee, means a body constituted under the appropriate government under Section 22. The Town Vending Committee shall within such period and in such manner as may be specified in this is conduct a survey of all existing street vendors within area under its jurisdiction, and subsequently survey shall be carried out at least once in every 5 years. Now kindly comes to Section 12, subsection 1, internal page 5. Every street vendor shall have a right to carry on the business of street vending activities in accordance with the terms and conditions mentioned in the certificate of vending. So therefore, there has to be a scheme. There will be regular monitoring, and we will be given a certificate of vending. Now kindly comes to page section 18(1). That is, the local authority may, on recommendation of the town vending committee, declare a zone or part of it to be a no vending zone for any public purposes and relocate the street vendors vending in the area in such manner as may be specified in the scheme. Now, what is this scheme? It is at section 38, last.
Yes.
Page 10. For the purpose of this act, the appropriate government shall frame a scheme within 6 months from the date of commencement of this act after due consultation with the local authority and the town vending committee by notification which may specify all or any of the matters provided in the second schedule. A summary of the scheme notified under such and such shall be published. So therefore, my lord, a particular mechanism has been placed that there will be a scheme. It will be notified. The town vending committee will conduct inspections and thereafter would get certificates. But fact that this is not applicable to any rural authority is not there. It is totally applicable because all local authorities.
Then why does the legislature consciously use the term town vending committee?
But
the legislator could have used the term as town vending as well as rural vending committee.
My lord, if it is local authority, then everything comes into account.
You are going by local authority.
Yes.
I am.
I understand what is falling from your lordship.
About town vending committee scheme regarding town vending committee.
Now,
town, is there town has been defined?
Now kindly sees, yes.
Defined here.
Kindly sees the constitution of the town vending committee. That will be the answer. Section 22, subsection 1. The appropriate government by rules make in this BIBEK provide for terms and manners of constitution town vending committee of each local authority, which includes everything. Provided the appropriate government may, if considered necessary, provide for constitution of more than one town vending committee or one town vending committee for each zone. Each town vending committee shall consist of.
What is that property?
Well, this is according to me, it's a government land.
Where is the location of the property?
Raidigi. This is South 24 Parganas.
Okay.
Raidigi. Now, my lord, the constitution of the town vending committee would show that the members of the local authority will be there. So therefore, if in a panchayat there is a town vending committee, the panchayat authorities will be there. It is there. Subsection B, number of other members as may is prescribed to nominated by the appropriate government representing the local authority, medical officer of the local authority, planning authority, traffic police associated with the street members. So therefore, prima facie, my lord, it cannot be said that it is not applicable. Second is with regard to what is a public land. Kindly sees this West Bengal public land eviction of unauthorized. This is one of my points. If it is a public land, as it has been stated in 10(1) notice, then it is belonging to, kindly comes to the definition, section 2, subsection 7. Public land means any land belonging to or taken on lease by the state government, local authority, government company, or a corporation owned or controlled by the central government. Means everyone is government, but does not include a government road or a highway within the meaning of West Bengal Highways Act. So it is 1925 Act. It has to be read as 1964 Act. That can be, my lord. So therefore, first the Honorable Justice, my lord, Honorable Coordinate Bench has decided. If it is, then you have to. That has not been decided. In the notice itself, they have said that it is a public land owned by the collector. They ought to have decided first that this is a public land owned, but now in the last order, they are saying that this is merely a, as because the road, it falls within the definition of 2DD, it is a road. If it is a road, then there has to be a demarcations because in the first order itself, there is a specific indication that you have to prepare a, what is it?
A map.
Yes, that is prepare a site plan.
Site plan.
So this has to be first done and circulated so that I know where I stand and what are the, it has to be measured so that I get an opportunity to say that I'm going outside the purview. So nothing has been done. My humble submission is that Highways Act.
Highways Act?
Yes, yes. Pagination-টা কত রে? এই তো প্রথমেই আছে। Yes. Section 2BB, Government Road.
Yes.
Means a road vested in the government or under the control and administration of the public works department of the state government.
The thing is that and includes the slope, berm, borough.
Yes, everything.
Practically,
If it is by the side of the road, non-usually everything is road.
There was I had the occasion to deal with a case of National Highways Act, under National Highways Act, where these structures, the same structures, stall vendors were there in Agra bus stand. Now there was the predominantly there was the question that petitioner said that we have constructed some temporary structures and we are vending some food materials and etc. in the bus stand. It is not highway, part of the highway land. And secondly, in that case, the municipality, Agra municipality, issued trade license
Here also,
to them.
we are having trade license in respect of
So-
some of the matters.
So we are not to be a victim. The same thing was directed to be made that the prepare a site plan. Authorities, respondent authority was directed to say whether it is a part of the national, a part of the highway, in view of section
Rule 20 proceedings
in
under
view
the
of-
rules.
in view of 2BB, that whether it's a part of government road.
National highway definitions are right. This is a state highway. Same.
State highway.
Same.
national definition are same.
Yes.
So thereafter, no, it was also state highway. From
Agra is a national highway, I think.
No. From Agra to Ramnagar.
Oh, that is a
state
state
highway.
highway. State highway.
I can distinctly remember.
State
Agra to
highway, state.
Then after that report came, and then finally the. Do you have the report in terms of Mr. Bandyopadhyay? Do you have the report?
My lord, your lordship, kindly turn to page 139. DM's order.
Yes.
Several orders, my lord, several.
139 is the impugned order.
Yes. Order, my lord. 1, 2, 4 paragraph, my lord.
At the time
of hearing, the representative of Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Mathurapur 2, submitted that the disputed land in question, correspond number 4420, is recorded in favor of Roads and Development Government of West Bengal. Therefore, it is clear that the road land belongs to the BR Roads Department.
Then the notice has to be served accordingly.
10-3 notice.
10-1.
10-1 notice.
This has to be gone into. That is what my humble submission, and prima facie it appears it is on the basis of joint inquiry report which has not been served.
Last notice, my lord, which has been challenged Well, before this honorable court, that arises out of the CPA.
Yes, arising out of the contempt of the order passed by the coordinate bench. As I have, that is the pressure.
Now, order passed by the minor justice Bosak in the year 2009.
2019.
19. They set title of last 4 years.
They mane ki apnara?
Which
I was not a party there.
completion of all the avenues. Thereafter, they have filed this appeal in the year to the 2023 after 20 August. And it was appeared before my Lord Justice Bosa, and he has his lordship on the grounds my Lord has released, and it is appearing before Justice Malta. See, dear Lordship, kindly see the last order, and there is a direction to comply the order on the court's order by 16.
Yes.
11.
Yes. The petitioner has raised the following issues in the instant writ petition, :number 1. It is not clear even for the respondents as to whether the subject land is part of public land or part of state highway. If it is a public land, comma, for eviction of unauthorized occupants, proceeding is required to be drawn under the provision of West Bengal the West Bengal Public Land within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants bracket closed Act, 1962. Secondly, if it is a part of government road, comma, the petitioners were entitled to get notice under section 10 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Thirdly, in a previous writ petition bearing number WP 5652W of 2019, a coordinate bench
Then one notice, my Lord, issued to them, my Lord.
That they have shown.
Issued to them.
Yes, I have shown the 10-1.
32.
So
In the 10-1, they are saying public land.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম না 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 তার আগেরটা থেকে
So they have to decide. I have shown with 32.
And they have admitted there is legal occupation.
Nothing admitted. Block land
না
and reforms of.
আচ্ছা ওটা একটু কেটে দিয়ে লিখুন। Secondly, in the notice under section 10 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, the land in question has been described as, within quotation mark, public land and not the road, not the definitions of West Bengal Highways Act.
Not the specified road where I am supposed to where according to them, we are fine.
Highway means C. We are on C,
Yes.
government road. Not the government road within the meaning of section 2BB. Section 2 within bracket small bb and small c of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Next paragraph. Thirdly, in WP 5652W of 2019, a coordinate bench passed an order directing the state government, directing the appropriate authority that if the property is a road, comma, he means he, who is he?
So government officials.
The respondent number 5 will take step. Oh, no, এটা কোনটা কোথায় গেল?
Respondent number 5 there was assistant engineer.
Will visit the local and prepare. কি বললাম? Directing the appropriate authority within bracket respondent number 5 to visit the local and prepare a site plan to ascertain as to whether it is a government land or state highway.
That has not been stated.
Yes.
If he finds that there is any person occupying government property, he will take expedition. If the property is a road,
property is
it's
road,
a road.
you will take. So first it is to be ascertain
Certain
whether it's a road or
It's a government road.
okay.
It has to be
Next
ascertained.
paragraph. Learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents submit that the subject land is the government road. Full stop. Next paragraph. This court is of the view that the instant writ petition shall be disposed of. Instant disposition is required to be disposed of on exchange of affidavits. Full stop. The respondent, the state respondents are directed to submit affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks after vacation and serve a copy of the same to the learned advocate on record on behalf of the writ petitioner. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 10 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Next paragraph. In the meantime, there shall be status quo in respect of the nature, character, and possession of the subject land till 15th December 2023.
Deeply obliged. Till 15th. Affidavit of service, my lord, I'm keeping it.
I shall take motions after recess.
Deeply obliged.
To appear, my lord, the written
Affidavit of service has been kept on record.
Affidavit, no compelling circumstance. Mr. Ganguly, that matter that Ashish
Deeply obliged.
that matter probably I will not be in a position to take up the matter because I could not complete the motions. And now in this week, the learned advocates are very get a hearing of the motion to be done by me. So second half at 3 p.m. You please try to accommodate and please inform Mr. Bhattacharya today.
Today I've got a matter fixed at 2:30.
Oh,
Well, will kindly excuse me
so
today,
tomorrow?
but yeah, tomorrow is fine.
Tomorrow
I
you.
gather your lordship has already fixed up another matter tomorrow at 3.
Ha.
Mr. Probal Mukherjee was appearing. I was informed.
Bali jute mill. Bali jute mill. পরশুদিন 3 PM কিছু আছে কিনা
Thursday.
My lord, this matter will.
My lord, before rising, my lord, there is an order of the division bench. My lord.
But the next date of hearing, my lord, returnable date.
Before the regular bench, my lord.
15th December.
That is, my lord, the interim order will continue and matter to appear in the.
Oh, matter to be listed in the monthly list of December 2020.
May I take back the books, my lord?
There is an order of the division bench, my lord. My vehicle has been stopped from plying, my lord. The honorable division bench has directed the learned single judge, my lord, to consider my prayer, renew my prayer for my lord, plying of the vehicle, my lord. This is from the listed determination of the lordship, my lord, Subra Ghosh. Kindly take up the matter, my lord, this week, my lord.
The writ petition has been filed.
Disposed of. Division bench has disposed of the appeal, my lord.
Writ petition has been disposed of the writ petition directing the single judge to rehear the matter.
No, my lord, only to hear my prayer for the plying of the vehicle, my lord. To renew my prayer before the learned single bench, my lord.
Dekhi.
Learned single bench has passed an order restraining me from plying the vehicle, my lord. Writ petition is pending, my lord. I took out an appeal. Appeal has been disposed of. I have been restrained from plying the vehicle, my lord, till the disposal of the application, writ petition, my lord. Last para, my lord. Kindly turn the page over, my lord. The next page.
Have you cleaned your hand?
Yes, my lord. I will explain I will clarify everything, my lord. If you need doubt, my lord,
okay.
you can, your lordship can initiate contempt proceedings.
My lord, only, may I take back the books, my lord?
Petition before your lordship, this matter pertains to group 1, my lord. Group 1, my lord has a determination.
Tomorrow you will make.
My lord, only instead of Thursday at 3, can it be on Friday at 3?
Yes.
But Thursday, there's some difficulty in the second half for me. Friday? Huh? Together? Friday, my lord, at 3. I'm deep.
I am keeping. এই বইগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন।
My lord, in item 12, we have informed opposite party with respect to fixing of a date.
Okay.
12, 13, 14, my lord.
Yes, practically Mr. Ganguly also came
Oh,
and he proposed Friday at 3 p.m.
oh. My lord, there had been interim order in this matter.
Till?
There had been interim order in this
Till,
matter.
till
My lord, in item number 12
item number 12
till 19,
till 19th,
my lord,
and Friday is
13th.
so on Friday it will be if the argument is closed, it will automatically be extended.
My lord, deep low last lord.
আচ্ছা আইটেম কত আছে কি নাম?
I am for the petitioner.
Raju Chatterjee.
Yes, Raju Chatterjee. The instant writ petition is dismissed, however, there will be no order as to cost. CLS Limited, item number 2. I do not find any merit in the instant writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed for being not maintainable.
I'm extremely obliged.
Neil.
নামগুলো দেখে নাও।
19.
I am appearing for. I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Here is the service lot. My lord, the petitioner is the holder of a permanent stage carriage permit. Your lordship kindly look at page 8, annex P1. Is the holder of a permanent stage carriage permit in respect of the road Garamba to Krishnanagar via Baduan, Navadip, etc., which was issued in the year 2008, based on which the vehicle was plying with valid timetable. The said permit was renewed after the interval of 5 years, 3 occasions, and remained valid till 17th of September 2023. Lord, in the middle portion, in between serial number 9 and 10, left hand side, you'll also kindly see the said.
Yes, I have seen.
17/9/2023. Now, this permit was followed by a timetable at page 10. At page 10, this is the prescribed timetable based on which the vehicle was flying, following the set, which was also remained valid till 17/9/2023. Right hand side, top.
Yes, yes.
Before expiry of the said permit, Lord, page 17, page 16, the petitioner applied before the authorities on 15th of September, seeking renewal of the permit for another 5 years. The said application was duly received by the office, but no objective step has yet been taken for renewal of the permit, resulting which the flying of the vehicle has been stopped with effect from 18, resulting which I have been suffering. Lord, well, I am paying a direction upon the respondent number 4 to dispose my application towards renewal of the permit within a short period, so that I can operate my vehicle during Puja vacation.
He has to, my lord, to file a proper application. This is not the application, this is the representation. Proper prescribed application.
Lord, there is no prescribed application.
Yes, there is a
regarding renewal, Lord, let him show, Lord. I have gone through the accept. There is no prescribed.
Where is the
Proceed.
prescribed
Yes.
proforma? You just show me. Then
Form 1, there is
What is a fresh permit? It is an application for the
yes,
fresh
I
permit.
have no objection regarding, my lord, consideration of this application, but along with
For renewal
prescribed
is
form.
concerned, there is no prescribed form.
I am not objecting.
Okay.
Lordship.
Respondent number 4 may be directed.
The petitioner is a road carriage permit holder.
Permanent stage carriage permit holder.
Permanent stage carriage permit holder from
Garamba to Krishnanagar.
Garamba GARAMBA to Krishnanagar via Gulshi via Golshi,
Barwan, Malamba,
Golshi, Bardwan, Malomba, Kusumgram,
Navadvip.
Navadvip, within bracket, express service. The said permit was time to time renewed. And lastly, it was renewed for 5 years on 16th December 2018 till 17th September 2023. Full stop. Before expiry of 17th September 2023, comma, the petitioner made an application for renewal of stage carriage permit in the said route in respect of vehicle number WB-53 capital A oblique 1499. But till date,
vehicle is not 1411.
1411 बोला ना?
It's
1411. 1411. Full stop. Next paragraph. But the grievance of the petitioner is that the said application has not been disposed of as yet by the Secretary, State Transport Authority. Full stop. As the permit is lapsed, the petitioner is not in a position to ply the said vehicle in the aforesaid route from 18th September 2023. Full stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the, having heard the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the learned counsel for the state, and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it is found that the petitioner's permit was renewed time to time without any objection whatsoever. There is no adverse report against the petitioner. Therefore, there is no reason to withhold the permit, renewal of permit for another period of 5 years. Next paragraph. It is only contended by the learned advocate for the state respondents that there is a prescribed pro forma with on which the application for renewal is required to be filed. Full stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph করবেন না, একই সঙ্গে করুন। The learned advocate for the petitioner refutes such submission made by the learned advocate for the state respondent. Full stop. Next paragraph. Be that as it may, the respondent number 4, the instant writ petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number 4 to dispose of the petitioner's application being annexer P3 to the instant writ petition, which has been received by the State Transport Authority on 15th September 2023. Full stop. Next paragraph. If there is any prescribed form, the state authority is directed to supply such form on demand to the petitioner so that he can file appropriate application in such form. Full stop. Next paragraph. Entire exercise shall be completed within 15 days from the date of passing of the order. No, from the date of communication of the order. Full stop. The parties are at liberty to act on the server copy of the order. Yes.
Deeply obliged. Disposed of.
But I appear for the private respondent, Lordship. Number 8.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in the last occasion, my lord, I submit before your lordship that I have applied for a fuel price distributorship at West Dinajpur. And my application was after receiving my application, the inquiry was conducted. Thereafter, the lapse of time was over, and I inquired into the matter. I made a representation to the authority about the fate of my application. And thereafter, I preferred this writ application before this honorable court. And my lord, in the last occasion, the learned advocate representing the state respondent, they submit before your lordship. There is a threefold reasons. There are threefold reasons for which my application was not considered, but I was not the successful. First one is that at the time of the applications, I have not submitted the registered deed of registered lease deed. But I was submitted my lease deed, the registered lease deed at the time of the inquiry. And this point was contradicted by your lordship in the last occasion. Second one is that my godown as well as the shop room, it is not the 200 square feet. It is absolutely the false and the vague statement, because my lord, kindly have a look at page 31, which indicates it has to 400 square feet.
Yes.
As well as the page 26. There is a in page 26, there is a structure details wherein, and the last point is that the whether at the time of the application 50,000 rupees was lying in my savings bank account is not or not. The answer is no. Answer is no. On that particular day, 50,000 was not lying in my account. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at the advertisement issued by the authorities. That is page 16.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is only the advertisement. And in the very last column, it has been written that the application in the prescribed pro forma form C along with other requisite documents, and after receipt of deposition of the application fee of rupees 1,000 should be submitted to the office of the concerned subdivisional controller or by online through the official website. I have downloaded my lord, so far as the Dakhin Dinajpur and the other district, these types of districts is concerned, backward district, usually the persons, they went to the cyber cafe and downloaded the form. Thereafter, they have applied with the assistance of either of the persons. But he was not aware. He was contacted with the subdivisional officer, but they have never informed him that 50,000 is required to be lying at the time of the application. Subsequently, the amount was lying in his savings bank account. This is true. And on the contrary, the qualifications for which the private respondent was selected, there's a number of lacuna on the part of the private respondent. The first one, I have learned from the reasonable sources, because it is within my personal knowledge, because the shop and the godown is both of us, the shop and the godown are situated at the same place. The go down of the private respondent was in a deplicated condition on the date of the inquiry, the first one. Second one, the person concerned was not the medically fit. This is one of the criteria. And third one, this is a very important thing, important factor, that is the 50% of the go down area. 50% is within the PWD area. And most part of the go down area, the nature of the land is the puku. And most important factor that has to be considered by the authority, that there is a high tension line over the SOP and go down of the private respondent. So far as the collections of the ration articles are concerned, the huge number of pupils is usually come to the SOP and any accident might be occurred. My only demerit is an admitted position. I cannot deny the same. That 50,000 was not lying.
Yes.
But there was a number of lacuna on the part of the. Now, my lord, only the I subject to your lordship, kindly I am praying before your lordship. Let the inquiry report, because the inquiry officers are the same in my cases and the private respondent. Inquiry report be submitted before the.
Yes.
But I am for the state. Let the state complete their argument. My lord, I will. Yes,
My lord, whatever the objections are there, my lord, my lord has pleased to record the same before the. My lord, recently, my lord had passed an order where this financial limitation or restriction was considered, and my lord held if 50,000 is not there, he cannot be allowed. But they preferred an appeal. Appeal has been dismissed. This is the order, my lord. The relevant paragraph is 9, paragraph 7, 8, and 9 of the division bench. My lord, as on date, if he doesn't have the locus to move the writ petition because of his ineligibility, my lord, he cannot go on asking for a roving inquiry as to the eligibility of other candidates, successful candidates. My lord, he has to prima facie show that he is eligible. My lord was pleased to dismiss the writ petition. Thereafter, the writ petitioners had preferred an appeal. Yes. Yes. My 50,000 he has to have.
Yes.
My lord, financial independence or financial capability is one of the most important ingredients. If he doesn't have, my lord, he does not have the locus to move this writ petition.
Yes.
And that is my submission, or others are recorded.
But I am the one of the contestant lordship in the particular fray. Now, my lord, so far as the notification is concerned, there were at least 3 requirements which had to be fulfilled, lordship. On the last occasion, these were considered. One is, my lord, 400 square feet. My lord, go down area has to be maintained, and there with, my lord, where ventilation and all other specifications were there. Another point was required, lordship, that he must have 50,000, my lord, bank deposit at the time of making application. And these are the 2 basic criterions, my lord, which are required. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, when he submitted that, this question came up because from the report, though report was not given to us, it was placed that there was no, they found near about 18 or 20 or 2800 or something like that. There was that.
28 rupees.
28 rupees.
To be
My lord, please to
28.
observe with that with the situation. Then, my lord, serious order may follow. Now, my lord, he has made me party. I put this question to myself because we are the contestant. His prayer is, his application has not yet been considered. Cause of action is yet to arise. He doesn't know. In anticipation, he has filed this case. And, my lord, I do not know, government has also, my lord, not issued any letter to me. So, if
you have also not been approved.
No letter we have received. My instruction is this, my lord. No certificate, no approval I'm yet to receive. Therefore, the petitionary anticipation, having no criterion, has filed this case. This requires to be dismissed in limine with exemplary cost.
The petitioner applied for dealership of a fair price shop in respect of a vacancy at Balurghat Sodor in the district of Dakshin Dinajpur. Full stop. Na district subdivision and block. Okay. Achha. The private respondent is also an applicant. After his application, achha, next paragraph. It is learned from the submission made by the learned advocate for the private respondent that the state government has not taken any decision as yet as to whether petitioner or the private respondent will get the license for distributorship of fair price shop.
On instruction, Lord, you make this.
আচ্ছা এটা কি বললাম? আচ্ছা না তাহলে অন ইনস্ট্রাকশন দেখার দরকার নেই কারণ এটা আমি কারোর সাবমিশনে দেখিনি। আচ্ছা full stop. It is contended by the learned advocate for the petitioner that he is apprehending that his application would be rejected on the ground that on the date of filing application he had no registered lease deed, but on the date of inquiry the deed of lease was registered and was produced to the inspector. Secondly, the inquiry officer may submit a report may submit a wrong report with regard to specification of his godown and shop room. Thirdly, on the date of filing application, he had no financial solvency and requisite amount of 50,000 was not lying in the bank. As required under the terms of the application. It is also submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner, it's a paragraph that the godown and shop room of the private respondent is in a dilapidated condition. He is not medically fit. Hardly 50% of the godown has been constructed on PWD land. The nature of land where the godown and shop room has been constructed is recorded as pukur, and high tension electric line passes overhead the shop room and godown of the respondent. Full stop. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates for the parties, this court is of the view that the instant application is premature for the reason that till date no final decision has been taken by the state government. Apprehension cannot be the basis of a writ petition. All the matters shall be taken into consideration by the state respondents at the time of grant of license of fair price shop. Considering such circumstances, at present, I do not find any merit in the instant writ petition. Therefore, the instant writ petition is dismissed. First, however, this order will not divert the writ petitioner to file appropriate application at appropriate stage.
But one indulgence also I am praying. Because since he has made a lot of allegations, I am denying. Since we have
Allegations is to be looked into by the.
since we have not used any affidavits, my lord, none of the is not either admitted.
Yes.
Finally, my lord, record one.
Yes. That shall be recorded.
Since affidavits are not used, my lord,
Lord, I'm submitting the.
the allegations are deemed to be my lord
The
denied.
affidavit of service be taken into record. Yes. Are not accepted. Yes.
Good.
21 is, I am for the petitioner. Lord, this is one of those matters, Lord, which I must first indicate. Lord, the issues involved are with regard to the FPS dealership. Now, Lord, your lordship had the occasion to consider this matter with respect to the private respondent as well as the petitioner herein in an earlier writ petition. Now, what has gone down, my lord, may I first indicate to your lordship, my lord, as an officer of the court, my lord, I must come with the facts at first. Lord, your lordship will find in a writ petition filed by Shoma Roy. Lord, kindly sees my petition first. Shoma Roy is the private respondent.
This writ petition. Oh, this is affidavit of service.
Yes, that is affidavit of service. Now, my lord, the issues involved here, my lord, have been to some extent dealt with.
Shoma Roy?
Private respondent, man.
Not private respondent.
No, private respondent is Suparna Rai.
Yes, Suparna Rai, wife of Ranoja Rai. My lord, this is in respect of the same parties. I'll tell your lordship as to why. I'll indicate. Because the earlier writ petition which was filed by Shoma Roy, my lord, that is WPA number 19694 of 2023. 19694 of 2023.
Yes.
Now, this is actually in regard to a question, Lord, which your lordship has decided, perhaps to the conflict of my interest, is, my lord, whether, Lord, the married daughter is entitled or not. Now, Lord, the writ petition which was filed by my learned friend's clients who is appearing for the private respondent, there, my lord, I was not made a party. My knowledge to the proceedings only came when, my lord, the license was actually issued in favor of his client. My writ petition was filed after his writ petition is filed. Now, my lord, today the situation is as such that even if, my lord, I succeed in my writ petition, there will be a conflict of interest because the license which is in question has already been granted in pursuance of your lordship's order.
Yes.
So, my lord, there lies the difficulty, my lord. I want, my lord, this matter, my lord, which was disposed of, my lord, the records to be brought before your lordship so that this can be tagged together. And, my lord, a common order may be passed.
Why common order will be passed?
I'll tell you.
In a disposed of record, can I pass any order?
The difficulty there is, I'll tell your lordship as to why. Your lordship, even if passes any order.
This Mithu Rai is another daughter.
My lord's daughter-in-law and daughter-in-law, there's a dispute between the daughter-in-law and the my lord, the daughter.
So Mithu Rai is the daughter-in-law.
No, I am the daughter.
Mala is the daughter.
I am the married daughter.
Married daughter.
Married daughter.
And Suparna Rai?
He is the daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law of
the
deceased Mithu Rani Roy.
Okay. So daughter-in-law was granted license.
I have no instruction at
Yes.
all in this matter.
My lord, may I refer to this order? My lord, I'm sorry.
So order has been annexed.
No, my lord, I have the knowledge of the order very recently, 2 days back. This writ petition was filed some time back.
You kindly see the
I must be fair to the court because otherwise, my lord, if I am not, if I impress upon your lordship and proceed with my writ petition, suppressing that fact, which has come to my knowledge.
That application, that order may be looked into. But
now, my lord, I tell your lordship that difficulty is
passed in a disposed of matter.
I can understand. Your lordship. Now the difficulty here is your lordships cannot rewrite your lordship's order, and your lordship now cannot pass an order in my favor as well, because the rights and liabilities have been determined in respect of this matter.
Yes.
Now, the only thing which is left to be considered here, my lord, I will have a right to appeal.
Go to the appellate court and get the order set aside.
Now, my lord, the difficulty there is why I said to your lordship.
There's a grounds of clause 20th compensate ground. What is applied for the?
I have not even made my submission. I have not gone into the aspect of law. I'm only on the technicalities now. I'll deal with the law. Now, my lord, the only issue here is, my lord, if I go in appeal, my lord, I can go in appeal only from this order, because in that petition, my lord, I was never made a party as well. That's
you can file an appeal that your substantial interest has been.
Yes, my lord, I can. My lord, then in that instance, my lord, I want these both matters.
No. This matter is not required.
Because the issues involved, my lord.
Want to file an appeal against that order? Because only one
allegation. The lordships will appreciate one thing.
No. Only one allegation is sufficient in the memorandum of appeal. I have not been
made a party.
Interest has been substantially violated by the order, but I have not been made a party and I have not been heard.
No, that is correct.
Then this will be done. Now I do not find any order to hear out the matter, or I can hear out the matter. If you want, I can call for the record of one.
That would be better, my lord.
Acha, hey, dekhiye eta record ta.
He prayed for a.
It is affidavit of service be taken on record. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that at the instance of respondent number 5. WPA number 19694 of 2023 was disposed of by this court.
By an order dated 28th of March 2023.
By an order dated
28th of August, 28th of August 2023.
28th August 2023. First of the present petitioner is the married daughter of
the
original license holder.
Mayarani Roy.
Of the original license holder. First off, it is also submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that by virtue of the order passed in WPA 19694 of 2023, license has already been granted in favor of the respondent number 5.
Well, it is yet to be given effect, but there is a, my lord, I know, my lord, there is a departmental memo which is proceeding with the giving of the license.
So,
in compliance of your lordship.
So, ki bollam? Now, the state respondents are in the process of granting license in favor of respondent number 5. First of next paragraph. Therefore, the learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed to hear out the instant application after tagging the disposed of record of WPA 19694 of 2023 along with the instant application. First of prayer is considered and allowed. The record of WPA 19694 of 2023 be tagged along with the instant record.
Grateful.
But may
Ma-
only pray for
matter
one
be-
indulgence then.
Matter be fixed for hearing on 17th October 2023.
Grateful, my lord.
One indulgence. In the meantime, my lord, they should not give effect since the issue, my lord, remains.
No, 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 no.
Because otherwise, my lord,
Court's
next
order,
round of litigation.
court's order is there. No,
That is the difficulty, your lord.
maybe.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 22.
Because otherwise, what happens, my lord, this writ petition, even if I succeed, becomes infructuous.
Okay, that's there are lots of provisions.
Appeal is, my lord, a different branch, my lord.
Yes.
I am not going on appeal.
Item number 22.
My lord, in this matter, Niladri Shekhar Ghosh is appearing, but my lord, his wife is seriously ill. That's why he could not reach to the court, my lord. Kindly take the matter on Friday, my lord.
17th.
Grateful. Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner in 23.
Affidavit of service. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, petitioner filed a writ petition few weeks back in the same matter, and few documents were missing, your lordship. For that reason, your lordship gave a direction to fresh a file. So for that reason, your lordship, I filed this writ petition to address the grievance, your lordship. Lordship, there was a notification which was published, and I have annexed that notification in page number 14 as annexure P1. It was published by the Government of West Bengal, Department of Food and Supplies, FPS vacancy notice, your lordship.
Yes.
In
Bikanpur.
Yes, your lordship. The Uttar Dinajpur in the district, your lordship.
Yes.
In pursuant to that, your lordship, petitioner applied for the FPS dealership, your lordship. I have fulfilled all the criteria, your lordship, but still I came to know that I couldn't succeed. The private respondent, however, get a chance to succeed, your lordship, and made him a party in this writ petition, your lordship. Subsequently, what I came to know, your lordship, there was a several violation, non-fulfillment of the condition, your lordship. The condition which is laid down in the notification, your lordship, specifically kindly come once to page number 16 for once, your lordship. 16 of my writ petition.
First of all, my lord, kindly, and the threshold is made a party in the subdivisional controller, Koronjor, lordship. Lordship, the notification is by the Islampur, my lord. And a non-jointer and misjointer of the party, lordship, the petition.
No, he is given liberty to correct the cause title. You first correct the cause title because it will be Islampur, not Koranjur or Raiganj. Because it is Uttar Dinajpur, the jurisdiction, you come to your,
my lord.
you to come to your notification at page 16.
Yes, your lordship.
Page 16, you see that it is
Controller.
Pemdiki
Islampur.
Sherpa, SCFS Islampur, subdivisional controller Islampur. Just,
also annex the
just I am
notification.
coming after 2 minutes. Just 1 minute.
phone.
Yes. So you
Yes.
see that it must be Islampur.
ইসলামপুরের জায়গায় কি করেছে?
Subdivisional controller, food and supplies, Islam.
ইসলামপুর তো সাবডিভিশনাল অফিসার ইসলাম
But
Final notification also.
Islampur, Islampur.
Page 17, there's an
That
annexes the another notifications.
Yes.
Distributorship
So,
notifications.
It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner. For this reason, I will not. It is submitted
Yes,
by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the address of the respondent number 3 in the cause title of the writ petition was inadvertently recorded wrongly. He prays for making necessary correction in the cause title of the writ petition by inserting correct address of respondent number 3. First of prayer is considered and allowed. First of the instant writ petition shall be taken up tomorrow. কালকে কত তারিখ? 11. Tomorrow.
Grateful,
actually. Just you make necessary correction, okay?
Grateful man.
কি অ্যাডভোকেট
আচ্ছা ওই উপরে লিখে দিন affidavit of service be kept with the record.
কালেকশন করে সেটা ইসলামপুর করো
না হ্যাঁ কোনো একটা 3টের সময় কিছু ম্যাটার কোনো কিছু ছিল না ও আচ্ছা তাহলে এবার গ্রুপ 1 ম্যাটার
My lord, I am for the Asansol Durgapur Development Authority in this matter.
Lordship, I am appearing with the
Maybe
petition.
I think Mr. Banerjee, Soumitra Banerjee is supposed to address my lord.
So where is Mr. Banerjee?
Lordship,
For this reason, I am not.
I am not on his behalf. I am for Asansol Durgapur Development Authority.
Yes.
This is the third occasion Mr. Bandopadhyay did not.
No, then I shall conclude the argument and
Lordship.
I shall pass necessary.
Lordship, may I be permitted to submit a list of dates, Lordship?
Yes.
দাদা দিচ্ছি আমি জেরক্স করানো দিচ্ছি
It appears from.
My lord, may I make my submissions?
Yes.
May I make one
Oh,
submission?
yes, yes, please.
My lord, I have twofold submissions here.
Yes.
My lord, first,
Just 1 minute, just 1 minute. Let me record your submission. Yes.
my lord, first full submission is this, my lord, they are claiming
You are Adda.
Adda. They are claiming that the acquisition has lapsed, deemed to have lapsed, deemed lapse. But it is admitted position that we are in possession. We are not the requiring body, my lord. Requiring body is the housing department. We have purchased the plots of land from the housing department. So we are the purchaser, subsequent purchasers. And after we have purchased, we have also handed over to Bengal Srishti, because that was the purpose of acquisition, to develop a township or to develop a building project or a housing project and other projects. So that was the purpose, and as such we have purchased and we have handed over. So this deemed lapse will not, my lord, knows the Indore municipality, and thereafter several judgments are there. On the last occasion, I placed 2 judgments, my lord, because if the possession is with us, then this concept of deemed lapse will not apply, my lord. First. And second of all, my lord, with regard to compensation, my lord, a coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, regarding the similar plots of land, same acquisition proceeding, has come to this conclusion, my lord. Kindly cease. I'm the in another different matter, my lord, but regarding the same acquisition proceedings.
This matter, Mr. Bhattacharya appeared. Mr. Bhattacharya's client purchased the land after the acquisition process.
Maybe, my lord, kindly sees the. I will come to the facts later on, my lord. Kindly sees, my lord, page 6, paragraph 15. A coordinate bench, my lord, has come to this conclusion, my lord, 15 and 16.
Yes, you read out.
My lord. The petition furthermore suffers from delay and laches as laid down in Tilokchand, Motichand versus HB Munshi reported in such and such. Parties should be relieved of the burden of claim when a plaintiff has slept on his rights. The relevant paragraphs has been reproduced below. My lord, I'm not reading this relevant paragraph. Thereafter, I am skipping, my lord, with kind permission. I am coming to, my lord, paragraph 16. It is patently illegal for the petitioners to contend that it is upon the respondent authorities to indicate that compensation has been paid and to prove that the compensation is paid in the year 1966. The state government cannot be expected to produce the records that are more than 50 years old. In the light of the above fact, I am of the view that this petition has been filed after an inordinate delay of 52 years, is completely baseless and without any merit whatsoever. The prayers are contented. I am not coming to that.
Factual aspect of this case and that case is the similar.
My lord, kindly cease. I am pointing out the facts. My lord, kindly cease paragraph 2 and 3 of this petition. Oh, sorry, of this judgment, 2 and 3.
Yes.
My lord, and kindly sees the writ petition, my lord. Paragraph 3 of the writ petition, my lord. Because in this Vishwajit Mukherjee's case, the DAG number was 1714. And kindly sees paragraph 3 of the writ petition, only 1714 is not there because it is not of Vishwajit Mukherjee, because it is Nomita Mondal. So all plots are adjoining plots, my lord. And same LA case. 1996. 1966, my lord. It would be evident from paragraph 5 also, my lord, of the writ petition. Vishwajit Mukherjee judgment.
Similar matter, similar land division.
Yes.
Judgment
Yes, I have seen that judgment.
after my lord, 53 years, my lord, we have challenged before the Honorable Court land division. The same judge and next another coordinate judge has passed the imprisonment.
Same self-acquisition proceeding, same self, only accepting all that.
Adjoining, sub adjoining plot.
Yeah.
Because of the land acquisition proceedings that placed before this honorable lordship by way of a sent by the district judge lordship, which is attached with the file lordship, where we found section 4 notification is there, and lordship the records of the award is there in relation to some other Mouja lordship, that is Pitla. Yes, adjoint lordship, except the Gadui lordship. And from the reports filed by the state lordship, it is seen from 1996 onwards or before that, when the LA reference case in relation to some other case has been happened.
No,
the
no,
record
same
has been
this-
sent to the lordship district judge's office lordship. And there the matter is pending for the long time lordship. Entire record sent. The entire record also been transmitted.
Only thing is that the acquisition was made in 1966. You have approached this court in the year 2016.
Lordship.
So only on the ground of delay, a coordinate bench on the self-same ground, on the self-same LA case, it was dismissed.
Lordship, another judgment passed by our court lordship, the division bench lordship. There also happened after 50 years they came before this honorable court lordship. Only the honorable division bench head lordship, due to their latches lordship, someone's rights cannot be gutted lordship. And one more thing, lordship, earlier I also placed lordship that it came to my knowledge when the measuring of the lands are taken place, lordship. After the ADDA came into the land or the
When ADDA came into the land.
around lordship 2001 lordship.
So 2001, you filed the application in 2016 after 15 years. It is not the delay.
That is the acquisitions of the court of law.
2001,
After
they
3
started
years.
to measuring only. No plots were lordship. No
Now the nature of the plot is changed.
they changed without
The,
changing
the,
the
state or the requiring authority, they changed. They already sold out the property to some other persons. So that nature of position of the nature of land, it has substantially been changed. Now what is your claim? Compensation?
only, my lord.
Only compensation.
I have nothing to say, my lord. Only for regarding the compensation, lordship. My lord, judgment, 5 judges came, judgment, lordship, after the situation has been changed, I cannot claim the land back to my lordship. And now I have to take the compensation, lordship. 5 in judgment, lord. What they are relied on, many other have been relied by the state advocate before my lord. Only thing I can do.
Okay, I have heard. I shall pass necessary order. Not required. No judgment is required. This judgment of Justice Sharaf is I am taking.
Lordship, may I permitted to place lordship a division with judgment?
Maybe yes. You may. You may.
Where lordship?
You may.
May I place another Supreme Court judgment, my lord, where the Justice Orijit Password and my lord Justice Kapadia held.
Yes. Yes. Sitting on the fence.
Another, my lord, repeated judgment, my lord, the New Delhi Municipal Corporation reporting to others 79 SCC page 217.
Yes.
That is copy is not with me.
No, not required. In the argument is hard, judgment is reserved.
And lordship, the records of the LA proceeding, my lord.
Yes. LA proceeding এর total record টাও দিয়ে দেবেন এটার সঙ্গে।
No.
আর এই লিস্ট অফ ডেটসটা উপরে রাখুন তো। I mean, list of dates টা উপরে রাখুন।
Only difference between the coordinate with judgment is that they subsequently purchase the land after the acquisition proceedings take place.
Yes, of course.
Enjoying the land by our CDC.
Okay.
Only
Item number 79.
For the petition.
Other side is not appearing, state of West Bengal.
He told that he has lost his BIBEK.
Really, it is a problem with Mr. Charonde.
Twice we have Mr. Day is my lord.
Yes, Mr. Day.
My lord, we are 654, 759.
That
We
is
are, my lord,
really
typical. I was there, my lord. He called me over telephone.
Next week, can I take up the hearing matters, Mr. Day? Can I take up 16th, 17th, and 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th after 12? We will not. Yes.
19 man are not possible. Last day.
Everybody is saying no. You have lost.
ভেকেশনের পর করুন বুদ্ধদা ভেকেশনের আগে করা যাবে না মোশন হচ্ছে ও হচ্ছে আমরা সব ওই কোর্টে ব্যস্ত হয়ে যাচ্ছি 654 এই কোর্ট এত মোশন কোর্ট আমরা ছুটতে পারছি না আমাদের দম বেরিয়েছে আমাদের প্যানেলের লয়ারও নেই Since 99 this is going on.
Tell me your date. After vacation, tell me your date. I will fix that date.
এক সপ্তাহ করে
On 23rd November. Thursday.
23 তারিখ করে না ভালো হবে
23rd November. It on the prayer made by the learned additional government pleader. The instant writ petition be specially fixed at 2 p.m. on 23rd November.
only apprehension
That I do not know, that I do not know. No, that I do not know. What can be done? This is a part of our game. That is a part of our game. Only consolation is that I have not been demoted. I have been sent there as a High Court judge. So that is the thing. I do not know what will happen, what is going on. I do not have any. Some of you know that I only know the learned advocates, and when I leave, I also do not know them.
Since 99 people are subject to correction. All respect everyone. The state has not yet filed any opposition. CSC has filed opposition. State has not yet filed opposition. Since 99, 125 shadaks of property. And usually was for electrical transformer. CSC for PLC doesn't require. But
No compensation has.
State is saying no acquisition has been made. CSC is saying acquisition has been made, then the position. Since 99.
And no compensation is paid also.
Nothing of the short. Articles both ways. They will take it, give the compensation according to law, that's one thing. They will release it with the wrongful occupation, another thing. Nothing is being done. That is the key. And my greatest anxiety whether I will actually get it my lord here or not. The my lord has somehow now hard to some extent. My friend has also got.
Okay, let it be.
I must be very fixed. I want to do with you.
So supply a copy of the brief.
What?
Now it is at the cost of Chondiok. Now it is at the cost of Mr. Day.
Bengali we say barbar 3 bar. Twice we have given him, now
So
third
now
time.
third time you give, thereafter.
রেকর্ড করতে বলুন আমি এখনই আমার কপি দিয়ে দিই
Oh, my friend says that he is coming.
আমার ওখানে নতুন পত্রগুলো করা আছে।
এই একটা রেকর্ড করে নিন ওইখানে যে কপি অফ দ্য রিট পিটিশন অ্যান্ড আদার ডকুমেন্টস has been served by the learned advocate of the petitioner to the learned additional government leader.
হ্যাঁ, আপনার নেন নি? মানে may I মানে
Well, my friend want to add something. Just to-
মানে
That manner, we are not acquired the land manner. If that is so manner, I must inform.
Yes,
So manner.
yes, that is the fairness of Mr. Dey, that he practically concedes that this land we have not acquired, you pass necessary order.
with the leave of Mr. Ghoshal, my lord, in our case, my lord, what has happened, my lord, the land acquisition authority has never ever acquired this plot of land for the purpose of CESC, establishment of that CESC.
Yes.
My lord, but difficulties, they have utilized our land.
Yes, that I have already heard from
Hmm.
Mr. Ghoshal.
My lord,
So-
joint demarcation may be
So
directed in presence of Mr. Dey's client, BLLRO.
Whether we are acquired or not. If we are not.
আমি তো অ্যাডমিটই করে দিচ্ছি স্যার, আপনারা অ্যাকুয়ারই করেননি।
no, you cannot admit the state's contention.
Well,
How can
state-
you?
State has written by saying that
Writing has come. It has
in
come.
writing.
It has come exhibit 7.
বাবা, আমি দেখিনি না, দেখে তো আপনার list হলো তো।
Okay, on 23rd, I shall dispose it of the matter. I shall dispose, I am giving word, I shall dispose it.
মানে আপনার মামলায় থাকতেন? যখন ওর পাশে যায়, মানে আমি
Just 1 minute.
আমাদের মামলা চলছে।
Almost my lord completed by.
Yes, at the time of writing judgment, I found that 2 documents were not there.
We have my lord submitted the records. He has inspected my landed friends.
Yes, now 2 documents I did not find. Thereafter, we directed the, no, thereafter I directed Mr. Pan to file a short supplementary affidavit to file those documents. 2 documents which were relied on, and 2 most vital documents, those were not found place in the writ petition. But in your copy, which has been supplied to you, these 2 documents were there.
আমি তো আমাদের দেবেন
No, that is there already.
already there. I document. তাহলে জোসেফ যেটা বলছেন কি ডকুমেন্টস আমি তো জানি না, দেখেন
So,
এটা আমাদের কবে দিচ্ছে? না না, এটা জাস্ট ডকুমেন্ট, নাথিং মোর। ডকুমেন্টস।
so in this supplementary affidavit, no document has been annexed.
এই অমিতা অ্যানেক্স করে নেই।
Mr. Pan, what's this?
এই অমিতা অ্যানেক্স করে নেই।
দিয়ে দিন হাতে।
My lord, it is not.
No, 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 nothing is annexed.
Not there, my
Nothing is annexed.
lord. Let a fresh copy be, my lord, be annexed. And my lord, a copy be given to me. Ajay not today go to the hotel. Annexed গুলো লাগানো নেই।
Not today করুন।
If it is possible, my lord, to
Again,
take up the matter after vacation.
Huh?
What happened?
Why? What is the necessity of hearing this matter? When I cannot take up your supplementary affidavit? You please you please tell your junior to affirm the supplementary affidavit immediately after drafting, so that the seals on your annexes can be made by the oath commissioner. That is required.
100% required because the annexure is required to be sealed.
Huh?
That should be a part of the affidavit. Without annexure, how it is done.
Now everything is now handed over to the clerk. It is the duty of the junior advocate to stand in the queue of oath commissioner. You never.
Not possible to, my lord, to stand in the queue. Well,
If somebody wants to know the job,
then you are not.
at least he must swear, he must be present at least at the time of swearing at least five writ petitions,
100%
five
right,
supplementary
my lord.
affidavit,
But today,
five
my lord, he
opposition.
filed, my lord, to submit
That
it
is
to-
required.
Then, my lord,
Otherwise,
we shall get it, my lord, after.
otherwise, if I do not know the departments,
At বাদে দিচ্ছে কি মুশকিল অমিত দা কালকে পাবে পারবে
tomorrow.
after tomorrow not possible.
Right now. Yeah. Can you make it there?
Okay, that means 11th.
11 2 p.m. আসতে পারবো না দাদা জাস্টিস স্বয়ংগুপ্তর কোর্টে ফিক্স ম্যাটার
11th at 3 p.m.
স্যার যা করবে
3 p.m.
জানি না যদি ওখানে ফ্রি হয়ে যায় আসবো
আমি বলে দিই তারপর
আমাদের তো ডকুমেন্ট মানে আফটার মানে ওয়ান ম্যাটার মানে বিফোর জাস্টিস স্বয়ংগুপ্ত ইজ ফিক্স মানে
after vacation was filed. Now subsequently, by way of a supplementary, they have produced the record saying that award has been declared. If that be so, my lord, I have two submission on that. One is, my lord, they have declared this award taking into consideration the West Bengal
Land Development
Planning Act Section 8B. Now 8B has been declared otherwise. So, my lord, there cannot be award in that score also. Moreover, my lord, challenging the signature. Well, my client has any doubt that whether that was signature or something, not I filed an application before the mercy.
that is a man not I am objective to that. আমি করেছি সেটা বলেছি কিন্তু আমাদের অবজেকশন দেওয়া হয় রিডিমিট দেওয়া হয়
So, my lord, this is the scope. My lord, can you pick it up day after tomorrow? If I can satisfy your question, my lord, can you pick it up day after tomorrow? Or at 12:30 or 12 or 12:30?
No, 12 or 12:30, it is not possible. At 3 p.m. 11 on 11th at 3 p.m. 11th at 3 p.m. Yes, item number 81. Take the mic.
মাইক্রোফোনটা নাও কমল
দেখি 81টা দেখি।
জোরে 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 কর রং করা যাচ্ছে
Long before
lordship, honorable justice,
Huh?
passed an order to
Passed-
initiate the encroachment procedure. And that had been done. The advertisement had been done by the government, and the encroachers made an commitment before the authority concerned to they will demolish their structure. And thereafter, Lordship, that they have not been done by the authority, the complete, the proceeding.
Where is the order of Justice Dashodhikari?
Lordship, I will look into this, it is reflecting from the order, Lordship. Kindly, I am handing over this order, Lordship.
No, 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 you have not annexed.
It has not been annexed, Lordship, after filing of the writ petition,
Oh,
Lordship.
in this writ petition order has been.
Numbers
Okay,
of order has
okay,
been
okay, okay, okay. Let
My
me.
lord, I am for the private respondents. As per my knowledge goes, on the last occasion, some certain private respondents have died. That intimation has been sent to the learned advocate on record for the writ petitioners who are supposed to file an application for substitution of them. So
That has been, application has been filed.
So that has to be.
That is to be allowed first.
Also, on the other hand, that directed the government to furnish the report. As to whether the encroachment had been done long before, that has not been concluded till now. That report has not come before this honorable court. Lordship, earlier passed an order. Lordship, kindly do twofold order.
But substitution petition is required to be disposed of. It is otherwise it is your case that you will suffer.
Lordship, kindly.
Where is the substitution petition?
Lordship, the can number 3.
Can 3 ta dekhi?
Substitution and can number 4. Kindly.
Can 3 and can 4? কেন আসবে না? Can 3, can 4 সবই তো আছে। Can 3 of 2022 and can 4 of 2022? এইটা ফ্রাইডেতে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের হেডিং এ দিয়ে দিন, দিয়ে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দুটো নিয়ে আসুন। এটা একটা অর্ডার হবে। It appears from the list that 2 petitions for substitution, being can 3 of 2022 and can 4 of 2022, have been filed by the petitioner on the date of some of the private respondents. Full stop. The said 2 applications are not incorporated in the record. Full stop. For the reasons stated above, the application, both the applications be incorporated. No, for the reason taken. Both the applications be incorporated with the record and list the matter on 13th October for hearing of the for hearing under the heading applications.
In the meantime, Lordship, direct the government, earlier order had been passed, Lordship, to file the report. Government is not filing the report, Lordship.
State is appearing.
No, Lordship.
Who is for the state?
Lordship, I have already communicated, Lordship, the state, Lordship, Armenia. Lordship, the Anando Farmania is appearing on behalf of the state, Lordships. Earlier direction had been given, Lordship, to furnish the report. In the meantime, I have served the notice and intimated.
In the meantime, the learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to file the report. Report of what?
As regards encroachment, that has been initiated long before.
Report as regards encroachment of the subject land.
Respondent.
ঠিক আছে, চল।
Lordship, matter will appear on Friday, Lordship.
Yes.
Grateful to Lordship.
My lord, in item number 82, my lord, Mr. Omuleshwar is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, due to some difficulties, he has not come today, my lord. So I'm paying for 1 day accommodation, my lord.
Not this week.
I'm grateful.
After vacation. Both sides are ready. I will not take up. Where both parties are ready. In which matter? Hey, Baba. Meeting. দেড়টার সময় গেলাম না, মিটিং হলো না।
86 and 87 big matter, my lord. Both of us. I will take 5-6 minutes.
No, Mr. Sarkar, practically a meeting is continuing with Justice IP Mukherjee regarding promotion of Civil Judge Senior Division to the fast track court. Yesterday the meeting continued. Today at 1:30 p.m. I rushed. Meeting continued. So already meeting has started.
Yes,
Already meeting has started.
after vacation. Then, my lord, your lordship 86 and 87, my lord. Your lordship fixed after vacation, my lord.
Acha, Texmaco I heard once na?
Yes, my lord. I give, I pray for to file affidavit. Supplement affidavit is filed, is my lord.
I found that doesn't touch the main issue, so we're not using any reply.
So I am trying to keep this matter as early as possible. If it is possible tomorrow itself. Okay.
86, 87 হচ্ছে।
86, 87 একটু দাঁড়াও না।
85 supplementary affidavit tomorrow I shall accept.
কালকে
Tomorrow I shall accept. I have a already I have it late.
My lord, then my lord, I must come at 3 p.m. my lord.
Tomorrow?
Huh? At 3 p.m. both of us. তাহলে আমাদের বসে থাকতে হবে না। Yes, my lord.
না,
আমাদের দুটো আছে যে
86 87 এটা না তিনটের সময় রেখে দিই।
89 can also come.
There is a different matter. Baki is not there.
Let me complete 86 and 87.
They'll be identical.
Because I do not know that I am hearing the matter, but in how many matters I'll be able to deliver the judgments. It absolutely answered it. Absolutely answered.
সামান্য যশোরে দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
চলো।